Bing bong.
Bing bong. Oh my god. It must be Friday. It must be something Stoney, my friend.
Yeah, I guess. Isn't that what that means?
Eat my ass? Is that what we're doing tonight?
I mean, look, it's the return.
Eat my. I like the one you had earlier. I thought that was really nice. That was real good.
I didn't have one earlier.
You know, you had one. I have it on video. Should I share? Like the He loves me very much. This guy loves me, and it's really sweet. Really sweet. Thank you. I love you too, buddy. I love you too.
Anyway, hey, what's up, guys? It's been a while.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's on and off.
Or as Aaron Lewis would say, been a while.
Did he have another good song, or was that it?
Dude, honestly, I like Stained. They're very a product of their time.
For
but
sure.
I grew up listening to music of that time, obviously. So I'm into it. I don't listen to them a whole lot, but
when's the last time you listened to Stained?
On purpose? It's been a while. There's been times where it's kind of come through the shuffle, and I'm like, all right with this. But no, I'm just not. They're one of those bands that like. They're best served for when you're like a cringy, like emotional teenager, and you're talking about your feelings and shit.
Yeah, no, I mean, I was God, someone was tweeting about these old bands like that, like Tonic, like all these kind of 90s dude bro bands, and honestly, The Verve, I like a lot of that shit. I mean, it's pretty good. You know
what song I rediscovered recently?
Which one?
Was Tomorrow by Silverchair. Do you remember that song?
I remember the band. They were young. Yeah. They were really young. I don't remember the song. Sing it.
It was a big hit.
Sing it.
Wait for tomorrow.
Fuck yeah.
No. Remember it now? Because that's how it goes.
I don't remember. Like, I did they have a bigger hit than that?
I don't think so. I don't think
really. So. That's gonna bug me now because I'm like I like Tonic. That was I like Tonic because of American Pie. Because like you can only see the way she loves me. Maybe you'd understand. I love that song. It's a great song.
Whenever you say Tonic, I can't help but think of Tantric. Remember Tantric?
Vaguely, like I do, but like I don't think I got into them that much. Wait, did they do like what was their music like? What was Tantric like?
Very like post grunge, 2000s, early 2000s kind of type of stuff.
Shit. Oh, you know who I used to like though? Filter. I liked Filter.
Oh, Filter's good.
Filter had a couple pretty decent records. I like them. And who was the one? Oh fuck! What was that band that had Darkest Days? So there was an album called Darkest Days. It's gonna bother me now. There was some. I think they were like, and I don't think I'm getting confused with
Theory of a Dead Man.
No, it was like it was. I keep thinking My Chemical Romance, even though it's before them. Hold on, I'm finding.
Oh my god! While you look for that, have you seen advertisements for the When We Were Young festival?
Yes, that's really rad. By the way,
can you fucking believe that lineup?
How? But my question is, seriously, I can't find the album, so never mind. I'm gonna
look it up. All right.
Okay, look it up. Yeah, dude. Of course I saw Alkaline Trio, My Chem.
Darkest
a lot of
Days. Stabbing Westward.
There, that's the one.
Yeah,
I used to like that. They were good.
I'm gonna hang on.
Good. Okay.
Let's just take a look at this fucking. Let's just take a look at this fucking. You know what I mean? Let's just take a look at this fucking lineup real quick.
Please do.
Let me find the full picture. What the fuck?
Where is the show? Like, where is it?
It's in Las Vegas.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh,
So it's
if it
not
was
like
in LA, I would have gotten my ticket already. The only reason why I'm more than likely not gonna go is because I'd have to drive all the way to Vegas, and that's a whole thing.
yeah, fuck that. Fuck that. Big
But
time.
let's just go. Let's just go through. This is gonna
Please,
be. They're probably gonna do this like fucking every year or try to do it. Maybe they'll bring it to
probably.
LA. I would love that.
Yeah.
Let's just go through it here. Okay, My Chemical Romance,
Hmm.
Paramore. Okay,
Hmm.
I'm gonna be naming bands that I would see if I were there. Okay, all the ones
So
that
you're not
stick out to
naming
me.
the whole list. You're just going
No,
bands you would see.
no,
Okay.
no. These are what stick out to me. Like if I could see all of these bands, I would. My Chemical Romance, Paramore. The Used has got some good. Bring Me the Horizon. I've seen them. I like some of their older like harsher stuff, but like man, they fell off. And their fucking fan base has just turned into just like the most toxic fan base I've ever seen in my fucking life.
Really?
Take I swear to God, yeah, because so they used to be like real, like kind of like death metal, and they were like good during those days. But now they've become like more like this like poppy kind of sound, and the singer has become like the Justin Bieber for like 16-year-old emo girls. So the fucking crowd, that was the one that I told you. That was my first concert that I came to when I moved here to LA. I moved here with an ex, and her favorite band is Bring Me the Horizon. So we went to the
Hmm.
show. Thrice was the opener, so that was pretty sick. But
Cool.
um uh, but they come out and like, dude, it's just like just these snot nosed fucking kids. There's like some random girl that's like, the band's playing. She's like, it's my birthday today. It's my birthday. You're like, no one gives a shit. And then my girlfriend at the time almost got into a fight. And because there's like just this trashy girl in front of us that was like fucking being rude. It was terrible. We ended up having to walk all the way to the back because we're like, this shit sucks in here.
Oh my god. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Yeah.
That the worst. Funnily enough, the one of the worst concerts I've been to, and I don't know if I've mentioned them. I don't know if they're on that list. Puddle of Mud. You know why?
They're not. No, they don't fall under that pop punk kind
Yeah.
of
So
category.
the
I
reason
have also seen Puddle of Mud though.
I haven't, but I went to their concert because they canceled because he got in a fight with his girlfriend the night of the show.
Oh man. Well, but that's the thing though. You're supposed to use that as fuel and put on a great show because you don't need her anymore.
Well, I
I'm a
mean,
rock star.
the opening bands were kind of cool. Like it was like, okay, that's kind of cool. At least it wasn't and the tickets were free. I'm not paying for Puddle of Mud. No,
Oh,
no, not never. And so
saw them. Oh, this was years ago. This was like maybe 2009, 8, 9. And they were playing at like some fairgrounds nearby my hometown, and in like some tent. Good show. They put on a good show, I thought.
okay, fair enough. Fair.
Yeah,
I'm
they
sure
put on a good show. They covered Breed by Nirvana.
Oh, cool.
And
Cool.
I honestly thought they did a great cover of it. I honestly like what's his fucking name? The singer.
I don't even remember his name. I always forget it.
Fuck.
No, it's
Fuck.
not fuck. I'm sure it's not fuck. Something different.
Well, it's it's something. It's probably a little close. No,
Um,
that's gonna bother me. I'm on my phone a lot already, but it's for the
I
sake of
know,
conversation.
Jesus.
You know what I mean, dude?
Yeah, that's all right. That's all.
Come on, dude. Just fucking tell me. Wes Scantlin.
There you go.
Wes
That's his name.
Scantlin.
That's his name.
Wes Scantlin. After the show, they did like a meet and greet kind of thing at like this table where they like signed shit and like took pictures and this was back in the flip phone days. And I went up. I was so young, and I went up. And I was like, "Hey, Wes," I was like, "Let me get a pic." Like he like signed this Puddle of Mud hat that I got, and I think the guitarist did too. I still have it like hanging up because I've been using it as a decoration because it's like I'm not gonna wear it. So yeah, I still have it hanging up in my little music nook that I have over here. And yeah, and I took out my little flip phone. And I was like, let me get a picture of him. But like I take a picture And every time I would say that, like, I can't take any more pictures because the phone is too full. Because I had taken all of these like dumb selfies with my fucking flip phone when I was like, I don't even know how old I was at the time, like fucking like maybe 13. And I was like taking all these like edgy fucking pictures with my little flip phone. And that's so I kept having to like delete more photos. And I'd be like, hey, Wes, let me get into. I did that like 4 times. And he was so patient. And then when I finally was able to take a picture, someone like, I feel like purposely nudged me. And I just got this blurry fucking picture of him. And I was like, I am too embarrassed to ask again. So this blurry picture will just have to do. But I thought they put on a pretty good show.
That's cool. Hey, how am I? How bad am I right now? It seems like I'm having some issues.
No, I don't think you're having any issues.
Oh, good. Okay, at least on your part, because I'm getting a little bit, and I sometimes miss a couple things. But as long as I'm cool, that's awesome. You know the worst. This kills me. I had the opportunity to meet Dave Grohl at a film premiere, and
Wow.
it was so cool. I was so excited. I was real excited, and he was really nice, like super super nice. But then I did the stupid thing of going back to him. I said, "Hey, do you mind if we get a picture?" And you could tell he's kind of like, "Dude, I got other shit to do." And but he's like, "Yeah, that's cool." He was nice about it. He was very nice. And I told him
Yeah.
I really wanted to get for my kid because he was a fan. And he's like, he was like, "Okay, that's cool." So he was nice about that. So I took the goddamn picture, worst picture ever, out of focus, awful. And I'm just like, fuck me. That would have so mad, dude.
Yeah.
My heart was broken that night.
Yeah, I'm always so because I mean, I've had a few celebrity encounters since moving out here, and I've met a few, and most of them are
Mm,
nice. And especially going to a place like Supernova, that like outdoor comedy club that I always talk about. You know, you're in
mm,
such close proximity that like you're like walking by your favorite comedian on the way to the bathroom. It's a cool like space for that reason, but it's also like crazy for that reason. And there's been so many times where I've been tempted to go up and say something, but I have this hyper awareness of being that guy. And plus on their podcast, you hear them tell stories about these like just terrible fan encounters where like they're like like just kind of not going away, you know. And I don't want to be that guy at all. So I think I just avoid them entirely just to not be that guy.
yeah, you have
Even
to.
though
I
there,
mean,
yeah, there is a way to navigate it.
there's a way. It's just, it's. I mean, I have unusual experiences with that. I get to meet people pretty easily, and I've gotten to meet people pretty easily, obviously. But there's I have been to when you go to a premiere, they have all the sections where the celebs and their whoever has their little tables sectioned off. It's like there's a part of you kind of can because it's at a premiere and it's kind of okay. They're you're saying hi and talking and shit, but at the same time, I think you have to even then like once that they go across that rope and the velvet rope and their table, even though you're right there, you feel like such a douchebag going, "Hey, so and so, I'm a big fan
Yeah,
of yours.
that's why the rope's there. The rope is to tell you, hey, not now.
Stay away." And I mean, people
Yeah,
do it. People do. I got to be on one like the cool side one time. It was really awesome
that's cool.
because a buddy of mine. It was his film, and and he's a great, amazing human being, and it was cool to kind of hang on that. He let me. I got to be and it was a Warner Brothers movie, so it was like kind of cool. It was
Yeah,
kind of rad. So
that is
that
cool.
was yeah, dude.
Yeah, usually if I know they're there, if I don't just bump into somebody that I recognize, I try to have, or if it's like a meet and greet situation where it's like I'm in line and I know I'm going to interact with them, I try to plan out the conversation a little bit, plan out like what I'm going to say. That way I don't fumble, I don't look stupid. I'm just like, here's what I got to say, and then I'm out. You know, I remember I think the one experience like that stands out the most is when I met Garbage
Yeah.
at like the book signing, and I was like so stoked to meet them, and obviously so stoked to meet Shirley Manson because who wouldn't be? and and a few weeks prior, she had been on Joe Rogan's podcast, and which I know is a touchy subject these days. But it's back when the show was a little
we're
different,
talking
at
about the
least.
old one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it was a great episode. And so I just kind of brought that up, and I made her laugh, which was awesome. And then I was just out, and then that way it's like I'm not taking too much of your time, but I get to have that thing for me where it's like I have an interaction with you.
Yeah. No, it's all a very, you just have to be careful, and obviously there's times when you're like, I don't know if I've told the story like on the show before, but I figure why the fuck not? And it was like one of those experiences where it was a fan thing. I took my kid to see Glenn Hansard perform at Amoeba, and back when Amoeba, I don't think they're doing shows because I don't know if they have it set up, and obviously we're still kind of in COVID land.
Yeah.
But we got to see the Swell season, which is the Swell season. No, I don't know. I'm blanking on the name of the band who I like, and that's going to bother me. But what the fuck? Oh shit! So we saw this band, we saw them play, and we saw Glenn. And I don't know if did you ever see the movie Once?
No.
Excellent, excellent. One of my favorite films of that decade. Period. It's one of my favorite movies. It's literally this dude meets a lady, this girl, and they kind of have a relationship while they make an album together. That's what the movie's about. That's it. And it's a musical, but in a world where they're actually singing and playing for a mic, not just breaking out into song. It's a different kind of musical, or playing a piano or something like that. So he has this guitar, and I think he still plays it even. It looked like someone punched a couple of holes in it, and it looks just beat up and beautiful. It's just this beautiful guitar. So we went to this thing, and my kid was real young at the time, and he said to Glenn, I was like, well, tell him you like your guitar, tell him you think his guitar is great. And my kid goes, I really like your guitar. It's really cool. And Glenn's like, oh, really? He's like, do you want to play it? Me and my wife are like, wait, did he just say? I'm like, haha, that's cute, that's funny. And he goes, no, seriously, do you want to play it? And I'm like, he was like, my kid was young, really young,
Yeah.
and they literally gave us. He had some guy go get his guitar. They gave us the guitar, and then they left us alone in the section of the record player. Said, yeah, play with the guitar. This is like in the movie. I mean, I was just like, what the? And this had nothing to do with my job. It wasn't in any way tied to Joe Blow. It was literally just going to see this band. And he trusted this child with his guitar, his signature guitar, for like 10 minutes. We were playing with that guitar.
That's awesome.
That dude is so fucking rad. I'm a big fan of him, and he's also in a movie upcoming called Cyrano. You should check it out.
Oh, here we go again.
Oh my god!
Speaking of here we go, let's keep it. Who else we got here? We got Alkaline Trio.
Oh fuck yeah! We
got Alkaline Trio. We got A Day to Remember. I mean, come on.
A day to remember what?
Shut up. Anyway, we got some fucking Avril Lavigne, dude.
Well, no.
Let's go, dude. We got Senses Fail.
Okay.
Solid band, honestly. Neck Deep. You got some fucking.
What do my
Silverstein? Oh my god, dude! Silverstein's gonna be there. I didn't even know that.
Oh god. Now you got to go. Now you're gonna have to drive to Vegas to go.
I didn't see that. Oh, I mean they definitely fit in there, but that's awesome.
You should go. You should get tickets, drive out, and then we could do the show from Vegas. You could do we could do a live thing.
Fucking Thursday's gonna be there. Ooh, they're all right.
That's pretty.
4 years strong, dude. Hell yeah, 4 years strong is a great band.
You're a fan of these bands. Are you a fan of Avril Lavigne? Doesn't that seem out of place?
No. No, I mean, yeah, I mean, that would be it would just be cool. It'd just be funny to say that I saw Avril Lavigne. I don't hate
That's
her
true.
music, but I mean, I don't really listen to it either.
What's your
You
favorite
know,
Avril Lavigne song?
fucking what was that song? Girlfriend. That one.
Oh, you didn't like Skater
Yeah,
Boy?
man, that's my jam is Girlfriend. Nah, man.
Okay. I don't know Girlfriend. I know Skater Boy. That's the
Oh,
only
you
other
gotta
two.
listen to Girlfriend, dude. It's you're gonna love it.
I'll try and I
You're
don't
gonna
know.
love it.
I may have
Love
to.
it, dude. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Dude, you have Jimmy Eat World?
Oh God, I love that band. Yeah,
Such
there's a.
a dude.
Have you seen them live? By the way,
I have
fucking
not.
amazing, amazing. I saw them open for Green Day. I
Oh, that's
almost
cool.
liked them a little better
Well,
that
the
night.
Green Day part's not cool, but
Fuck off! I love Green Day. Come
yeah,
on, man.
I'm not too crazy on Green Day.
How dare you? They used
Yo,
to
Green
be.
Day, more like Brown Day because that's the color of poop.
Dude, no, dude,
Am I
they
right?
used to be amazing. They used to their
Yeah,
first
they
few
fell off.
albums. Their last great album was American Idiot. And
It was
then it just
doozy.
kind of became, but every so often they'll have like a song and you're like, that's all right, but yeah. Although, yeah, actually, you know what? My favorite album by them is Warning, which is like one of their least popular records. I love that record. Fuck it. That's a good record. Warning by Green Day. I highly recommend that.
You got red jumpsuit apparatus? I thought they broke up or something.
Now they put the red jumpsuit back together
They should.
because you know,
They should. They
yeah,
really should. Dude,
they
Meet Me at
should.
the Altar. Honestly, I like them. I dig them. They're
If
still
you're
coming
gonna
up, but
ask
like I
me to
dig them.
marry you, dude, I mean, you know I'm married. You know, yeah, that's. Oh, you
Dude,
were talking about the band.
yo,
Oh,
man,
I'm.
there's so many people getting married, and it's like, who cares? You can marry. Who cares? Just marry everybody. Oh, it's gonna be 2 nights.
Yeah, of course, dude. That can't be one night. That's a lot of bands. That's good. They're breaking that. That's what K Rock used to do in L.A. when they'd have the weenie roast. They'd have a shit ton. I think they still do in general. They have a shit ton of people and they just break it up over 2 nights and 2 weekends or some shit like that. It's fun though. Fun show to go. Brittany, have I seen that shirt before? By the way,
Oh, I'm sure I've busted it out before.
I don't remember that one. But I'm. Oh, hey, look what I'm on tonight. Have I shown these to you yet? Fruit.
Tickets are $500. No, are those new?
Oh, yeah, well, it's I've been kind of doing it on and off, and now they're pretty cheap and they're pretty good, man. They work real well. I'm doing the sativa for the show, but I'm like
Oh,
it's hitting
interesting.
kind of hard. Yeah,
Yeah. I spent a lot of money last month, so this month I've been kind of budgeting and picking up extra hours at work and whatnot, but trying to save a
yeah,
little bit of money this month, turn it around. So, I hadn't bought weed in a long time because
oh,
I bought like the half ounce, which is like a big bag that I think I showed at one point on the
yeah, you did.
show.
I remember
So
that.
I've been smoking on the same bag of weed for like the last at least a month.
Wow, shit!
Yeah, yeah.
It lasted you that long?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, it's a
Um,
big bag, though. To be fair.
it's a big bag, and I mean I did have a few days ago a friend of mine gave me she's a stand-up comedian, and I guess a lot of the comics, they'll kind of give out like pre-rolls and shit, and she just gives them to me.
Oh, that's
And
nice.
then yeah, and then I treated myself the other day, yesterday, to a cheap little pre-roll.
Mhm.
It was called Frosted Cookies, and I actually just finished it like an hour ago, and
Oh
it's
wow,
quite good. It's quite good. That one was a hybrid. However, tonight we're still smoking on that bag. Still smoking on that bag, dude. That fucking purple punch.
wow!
It's that
Look,
purple punch.
look at you, man! Oh my god. Hey, so now that we're good and stoned, I don't know about you. I want to tell you. First, I want to thank you because
You're welcome.
I'm gonna get some personal shit going on
Oh
for a minute
fuck.
here. Yeah. Bad week. I had a pretty bad week, and so Sunday, um, I haven't talked about this. I'm kind of weird to talk about, to be honest. Uh, my wife said something was wrong and we needed to go to the ER. And I'm freaking out, completely scared to death. And we went, and she's had COVID for about, she has had for a few weeks. We thought it was over. We thought we were done. She's been vaccinated, so we didn't expect much, and we didn't. But she always does have kind of. She had some issues, so we were like, and thankfully we did. It was the worst week I've had in a long time. Never been this scared in my life. Um, it's like when you know your loved one is in pain and you can't do anything about it. You can't visit them. We were texting in the beginning a lot, but we were like, I mean, it was just like I needed to see this person, and I needed to, or at least hear this person. So finally, we did get to talk, and that was great and amazing, and it gave me a little. Felt better. I'm happy to say she's home. She did come home pretty. Yeah, yeah. She came home Wednesday night. It was I'm shocked I'm not in tears like talking about this. I'm telling you, buddy, I've never been more afraid in my life of
Mm-hmm.
anything. And now I'm starting to tear up. Now I'm thinking about it. But it's I'm not going to go too emotional. I'm
Yeah.
just
Well, I mean, it's I think it's easier now just with the relief of like things are getting better.
things are getting better. It's this was bad. I mean, it was just a really bad reaction, and I mean, but I do feel like it would have been a lot different had she not gotten back. So I'm thankful. But it's one of those things where you do kind of. I had a very eye opening just experience of having a little more faith in myself as a person, as being able to handle shit, because I was like, okay, well, I instead of freaking out and just kind of I think I kind of stepped up a little bit, and I'm giving myself credit, which I hate doing. I really fucking hate. Not a big fan of the self congratulation type of thing. I'm just not.
Well, I think that I mean, yeah, you shouldn't congratulate yourself for every like minuscule thing that you do, but I think
Yeah,
that giving yourself some credit and praise for certain things is I think it's important. It's
yeah.
important to know what your strengths are
I got.
and where you stand on certain things and where maybe you can improve.
I think that's actually just as important. I think knowing where you fail as a person and where
Yeah.
you the mistakes you've made and also kind of not unless you're fucking killing somebody, yeah, you're a horrible person, go fuck yourself. But like if you have your normal problems or your normal I don't know, failures and or insecurities, that's normal. We all have them and it's but it was like yeah, it was, and I also felt I realized very much that I have a very, very, very supportive group of friends, and that was wow, that was a nice feeling, and that's where I thank you because you were honestly, dude, I know so I know that like I'm a very open person when I talk about like a lot of things, especially when it's it's just me and you talking, not on camera, not live. Like I trust you as you're just a really good friend, and I feel very comfortable like talking to you. Um, Having that with all of this going on was really nice, and it was very it 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 just reminds you you're not always alone,
Yeah.
and that's I didn't I was really kind of debating whether I wanted to talk about this because I didn't go on Facebook, and I let my wife do that because she doesn't accept everyone like I tend to do. I have a lot of because of my Joe Blow and all this stuff. I tend to open up my Facebook to people. I open up my Twitter to people or whatever that maybe I wouldn't normally follow, but because of my job or because of what I try to say update on, I do follow certain people more people than I normally would, and but I didn't feel it was I felt weird. If it were me having the issue, I would be like, sure, this is what's going on with me, but I kept it pretty quiet. And I only posted one thing on Twitter that was basically like, gosh, this is show me something nice because it's a, for those bad days or something like that. And people like, a lot of people responded. Do you know who responded to that, dude? Tom Arnold.
I did actually see that. Yeah.
That was wild. That was really cool. I was like, that's kind of rad. And so all this to say is, I was like, when I talked to you today, when we talked about doing the show tonight, I was like, I feel like I need to get it off my chest in a public forum in a way. And I'm not looking for sympathy. I'm not looking for, oh, feel bad for me. No, we're gonna get through this, and we're doing what we need to do, and she's on the mend, and I'm thankful. I don't pray really because I'm not religious, but I feel good, and I feel positive, and I feel nice shoes, by the
Those are
way.
my socks, my dude.
Oh, you're okay. Socks. Oh, okay. I like your little how you're seated.
You like that?
It's
You
very
like my
cute.
just face totally gone?
Oh my god, you look adorable. You look
Thanks.
adorable.
Oh my god, dude. This
What
is
the
coming
fuck are
apart.
you doing?
I don't
Jesus
know, dude.
Christ.
I didn't do that. I think a ghost just did that.
I think. Oh, so I saw the freakiest TikTok, and it was like, I don't know if it's faked. I don't know if it's fucking whatever, but they had some creepy shit happening, and you could see someone there. It was like, I love that shit. That's the only thing I like TikTok for. I like ghost TikTok. That's fucking rad. Real or not.
I've never
Okay,
seen any ghost TikTok before.
you should. I'll send you if I can find the one that was really fucking freaky. I'll send it to you because it looks legitimately real. It very much looks real, and I've had some weird experiences. So I'm like, hey, I believe it. But I'm gonna ask you, fuck, what was I gonna ask you? Jesus Christ, now I don't remember what I was gonna ask you. Why are you? You're all like chilling out. You look all fucking.
Look,
What the
man,
fuck?
I got, I'm sort of like, I've talked about, I mentioned it before. I don't know if I mentioned it on the show. Not that it matters, but like, I'm kind of in an in between time right now as far as like the decor of my apartment because here pretty soon I'm going to be getting a desk and a new couch because right now this bad boy is all I have. And so I'm gonna have like a desk to have a little gaming area with like my laptop and like I do have a smaller TV that I can put there. And then back here behind me is going to be like a little living room area where the TV is going to be there and the
Okay.
couch is going to be facing it, but over here. So it's
Oh,
be almost like a divider between that and my little kitchen. Also, I realized you can see almost my entire kitchen. I did not mean for that to happen.
I kind of enjoy the. Weirdly enough, I like this look. It's very. You look very comfortable. You look. Are you fixing? No, I want to see the kitchen, man. I
There we
want to see how
go.
many dishes you had. Jesus Christ, I
Uh,
like it. I like
a
this look
lot,
on you.
dude. And they're in the shot. Oh
It's a lot
fuck.
of kitchen, man. It's a.
Damn, dude. Let's just fucking I'm gonna just yeah. You can
I
still
don't.
see everything.
Yeah, I mean, you have those. There's a, what's the orange? What's the orange thing? Is that like a Tupperware and shit?
What is that? Oh, that's a lid for for like a giant glass bowl. I had shrimp Alfredo in.
Oh what? Oh shit! I had shrimp and cheesy pasta thing today too.
Okay. Did you make it?
You well, I got it from Olive Garden. So.
Man, come on. No, I made it. I made it like a week ago. And yeah, I've been munching on it all week. I had to throw it out today.
Oh shit! I'm telling you, dude. I want to try. I like this look. This is good. I want it. I want you to make us dinner, man. I think that would be fun. Make us something cool. I'll go pick it up. Right? If we can't do the show together, say like it's we're doing it like this.
And we do
I'll
like a
go.
little cooking show together instead.
Yeah, that'd be kind of fun. Like
That
cooking
would
on.
be kind of fun. Yeah.
I would be totally, and I could
We could
try
both
your
get
food.
high and it'll be like we'll get
Yeah,
munchies and then I'll make us something.
dude, that would be fucking amazing.
That
I'm
would be
I'm
kind of fun.
I'm so down for this. Oh my
Yeah, I could. I
god.
mean, I could. We could do shrimp. We could do some spaghetti. We could make some spaghetti. I mean, some spaghetti. I could do some. During the pandemic, I was all about making like steaks and chicken wings and shit. Like, I could do
Yeah.
that. Barbecue wings.
What do you like to like? I don't like barbecue. No barbecue. I don't like
Bruh.
barbecue. I don't like barbecue.
Then how are you even a citizen?
I don't know. I
Who
don't
gave you rights?
I just I've never been a barbecue fan, and I'm like I'm not saying like I can go to a barbecue, I can have a burger off the barbecue. I'm talking more the ribs with the sauce and all that. I'm like that.
Oh,
Ugh,
hell yeah, dude.
no,
Dude, I
no.
don't even, you know what I do? I get in there, I just rip them up, rip them off the bones apart and tear the flesh off with my fucking fangs, and
Uh
I
huh.
throw it down and I rip apart another. It's like you feel like a savage when you eat ribs, but sometimes it's cool. Your face is just
Sure.
messy, your hands are messy. It's a messy endeavor, but like it's a very primordial moment, to be honest, because you're just, you're taken back to just how much of a an animal you really are, that we all are,
Hmm.
really.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't. I mean I get that for sure, and I think that kind of makes sense. But like, I guess in a weird way, I don't like the ripping. I'm more. I don't know. Maybe I'm just. I don't know.
Sometimes
It's
I just like to be the fucking lion that I am,
you're
and just rip the flesh right off the bone.
you're a lion,
I'm a fucking lion, dude.
like in Wizard of Oz. Was it Wizard of Oz? Right. I'm going old school on your ass.
Yeah,
Coward,
but I'm like
the Cowardly Lion.
no,
You're
no, no. I'm like at the
adorable.
end. I'm like the cowardly lion at the end where he's like he got some courage. So I'm just a
Okay.
lion.
You know what? Fuck it. I will give that to you. I will
Yeah.
because I like you. I will
I
give
used to
that
be
to
the
you.
cowardly lion, but now I'm the fucking ace predator, dude.
Ace Predator. That's cool. Well, but in the end, he's not a predator. He's well, except he does do a lion roar or some shit.
Yeah,
I
but
want to
how
see.
how do you how do you know that though? There's never
I
been
don't
a Wizard of
know.
Oz 2.
Well,
You
there
just know that he
was. There
got
was
some
a Return
courage,
to
and then
Oz. There was a Return. It wasn't good, but there was a Return
but
to
I was gonna
Oz.
s but, like, did it show what the lion was up to?
I don't remember. I don't think I watched it. I did watch.
Then how do you know it sucked?
What?
Then how do
The
you know it wasn't good?
Wiz. The Wiz, I watched that with Diana
What?
Ross and Michael Jackson. It was the other version. It was like it was a musical. It was fun. It was based on Wizard of Oz, except
Nah,
Diana
it's not real. You
Ross.
just made that up. That
No,
doesn't even
it was Diana Ross played
no.
Dorothy. Michael Jackson was he the lion or the Tin Man? I'm not kidding. This is a real thing. I saw it on cable one night and was like, "This is kind of rad." I mean, it's kind of goofy, but I don't know if I like. I saw it as a kid, and as a kid, kind of like I like the music, whatever. I don't know if I would like it now. I have no idea.
Hmm.
Now
It
I
it
want
does
to.
sound interesting,
It is interesting.
but my point being that, like, he
You're a
could have,
cowardly lion.
no, my point being is that after he got his courage and he got a taste of courage and power, maybe he just became a fucking monster after that, and then that's me.
Hmm. I don't think you're a monster. Like I don't get the monster from you. I think
Not
you're a
like
good.
monster as in bad person, but like a monster as in just like
No, you're like a cat.
I am like a cat in very many ways.
You kind of are. I'm not fucking kidding, dude.
Yeah.
You remind me of a cat, and I don't. It's weird that you say that you agree, because it literally, I'm just watching you, and you remind me of my cat right now.
Yeah, because I'm fucking cute as shit.
Oh my gosh, adorable.
Dude,
Yeah.
you've never met anybody cuter.
I mean,
Dude, check it out. Look. You mean to tell me that you don't think that this is cute as shit? Because it is.
Oh, it's adorable. It's cute as shit. Yes,
So
it's
eat my
cute as shit.
shorts.
Well, I mean, but keep in mind though, dude, I interviewed Fraggles this week, so like that's
So
pretty fucking cute. That's cute. I mean,
it is cute.
you're almost as I showed you part of it. You're almost to Fraggle level cute, almost.
I definitely I've especially like me in a relationship, like I've had girlfriends tell me that I'm like a cat because I think
Hmm.
more cat-like things come out in
What
relationships.
do you
I
throw up
guess, but
hairballs?
like sometimes, but like yeah.
This is like
I've definitely noticed it. I'm very cat-like.
it's like, hey, Butso the clown, could you cuddle? Could we cuddle? And you'll be like, "Bah, bah, bah, bah."
And then I'm like, nah, don't leave me alone. And then later I'm like, scratch my head, but
Come
only
scratch.
for a minute, and then I'm out of here, and then leave me alone again.
It's kind of why I like cats, dude. I like that they are just kind of they do that. I mean, because I look, we've had a lot of cats like throughout my life, and I'm like, I like their personality. I love dogs too. Don't get me wrong. I love animals. I fucking love great. If I could own a great white shark in some way, I would do this. No problem. I
Yeah,
love
I'm just a
cats.
little different. I like love dogs.
Do you love? Yeah, you're more like a cat though.
I'm a little different. I love animals, but whatever. That's just so me.
You motherfucker. Oh my
From
god.
everybody on Instagram.
I can't wait. I'm going to post that on Instagram. I'm going to say I love animals, but maybe that's just me. Oh,
Hashtag different.
speaking of, I have been watching this and I don't know if I like the channel, so I don't want to say like I don't want to give him too many props yet, but there's this dude that features TikTokers like really bad, cringy, awful, and like one of them was some chick at a funeral, like her friend was dying of cancer or something in the hospital bed, and she's playing the sad song, going
Oh
in a
my
family
god, dude.
video.
Yeah, people like turning their grief and trauma into content, and you're like, dude, what is wrong? It's just like it's so like disingenuous, and like it's like such a product of the time. It's like this weird thing that's like I think just becomes so integrated in, especially like, you know, younger people's minds, that it's like
Yeah,
it's almost like you're literally just connected to it. Like
yeah,
I can guarantee you that I'm sure some of these kids are just dirt bags and they're doing it consciously, but I'm sure a lot of them
yeah,
are just like, especially with something like that as at their disposal and it's so easy to use.
yeah.
I think it's just sort of like a norm. I'm sure for a lot of people to publicize many parts of their lives. And then because you're so used to social media, you just sort of like without even realizing it, make it like flare up the video and add music and like effects
Yeah.
and shit. And like, cause that's just kind of like part of the process. I don't know. I have no fucking idea. Some people are just also out of their fucking minds.
Yeah, I think it's this level of narcissism that is like
Yeah.
I don't fully. I get it, kind of, because we're growing up. You know, I never want to be like I try. I always try and be a little understanding of younger generations in general, because I feel like I always hated the older people. Like, well, in my way, we I was a little crazy, so I tried not to
Yeah.
be that guy. You know, but at the same time, it's hard for me to fathom wanting every like, ooh, look at this, I'm eating this. Ooh, look at this, I'm with my girlfriend, we're like doing duck lips. I don't get any of that. I don't know why you would
Yeah.
want so much of yourself. And look, I'm a hypocrite because I'm posting stupid ass shit on my Instagram page. I'm like doing a selfie or whatever occasionally, but I feel like the people take it so seriously when you see those videos of people crying because they lost followers or because their account was, banned or something. And I'm just like, have we become that desperate that social media is what makes us who we are? I mean, that's
People
sad.
crying on camera, like filming themselves crying over anything is fucking insane. Because
Yeah,
I always
I agree.
think of the process of them being like them taking out their like they've already
Yeah,
started and they're like, hang on. And then they like take out the time to like take out the phone and set it on their dashboard or whatever and like get the angle right and like, okay. And I think that's right. Maybe, ooh, maybe shut that and okay, now record and then start crying again. It's like,
yeah.
what are you doing?
I don't get it, dude. I don't.
Or you're just crying the whole time you're framing it. Like, stop.
Or okay, you know what pisses me off even more, dude? You know what we should do one night? Because okay, remember when we first started doing this show and we were like, we're gonna call it All the Rage or whatever
Oh
we're gonna
yeah.
call it.
Oh
We
yeah.
should rage out every so often and do like shit that pisses us off or something. Because you know
Yeah,
what's
but isn't that what we always do?
kind of basically. But do you okay? You know when you go on Facebook and you see like those reels and they're like
Yeah.
videos. W- Why? Like okay, I've seen a few of these where someone's like, "Oh, my mom doesn't know I can sing," and it's a 17-year-old or whatever, and they're in the car and suddenly it's like, "My baby," and the mom's not like, "Really? Mom never gave you lessons. Mom never knew you had interest in singing. Mom never listened to you singing. Bullshit. That's so
Yeah,
stupid.
it is funny when like there's this huge elaborate thing, but they're just shitty actors,
Yes, and
and you're like,
almost
yeah.
every one of them is like that. I mean, there's a couple every so often that they get that's real, but you're just like, and there's like they were doing ones with cops, and it was like so fake, and I guess why is it? I mean, obviously, okay, I know obviously you want to get the hits, and a lot of them do. I mean, they get millions of hits, but I don't know, it's not entertaining, and they're long
No.
too,
No,
you
it's like
know?
even if you get the payoff that you want, it's not good.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I'm not huge into the whole like I of course I've confessed my love to impractical jokers like way too many times, but like when I watch a YouTuber doing practical jokes, I kind of get annoyed to be honest. I'm just like,
Well, I don't know. I think that um pranks are kind of like a really low form of comedy in the
for
first
sure,
place.
for sure.
Yeah. But even then, there's a certain way you have to do it because there is a fine line between you being a prankster and you just being a fucking asshole.
Mm,
And I remember seeing an interview with Steve-O where they sort of talked about like, a lot of these kids on YouTube are basically doing what Jackass did back in the day, but what do you think the difference is with like some of the pranks? And even Steve-O was like, well, the difference is that all of these things we all did to each other. We didn't involve like random people on the street. And
mm.
there's times where you see people, a lot of these videos, it's like just random people and they'll like fucking throw a pie on them or like just like it's
Yeah,
just like any saying it's like you're just an asshole. You're just ruining people's day. A prank should never hurt somebody,
no, no.
or like fuck up someone's life or day,
Yeah, I mean, and again, like I always jump back to Impractical Jokers because I'm a fan of the show, but here's the thing: when you are on that, when you see, and I interviewed the director of The Sound of Metal, Darius. I'm forgetting his last name. Apologies.
Rucker.
Yeah, he was on Impractical Jokers. He was there's an episode where they're doing this thing where they're like going, "Oh, what's worse? This is how I lost my virginity." And Murr tells a story, and I think it was fuck, was it Sal? No, maybe Q. I don't remember. Either way, they tell these stories. I think it was Sal. Yes, Sal. So they tell these stories, and Darius is just like he's really fucking hilarious on the episode because Murr starts trying to go, see, and I mean, his is bad, but like, and Darius is like, come on, dude, I'm not even hearing this. Get to the point because you can't beat that. You can't beat that. And
Mm.
so Murr does his thing, and he's like, bullshit, man, bullshit, because Murr's story was his dick got stuck in the drain at a pool, and the doctor officially said it was he lost his virginity that way. And Sal's story was he's 34, just got married, and he a few years ago finally lost his virginity to his wife. Years later, after they've been
No, that's not true.
no, it's not true. They're supposed to tell these crazy stories, and they got to
Oh,
get someone
okay.
to say
Okay.
which one
All right.
works.
Good.
So that's
Good.
why no, it's not true stories. So Darius was giving Murr the hardest time. He's like, dude, you need a vagina, my friend. You need it's but so the difference though, and the reason why I'm talking about this is the fact that once Darius walks off, the team comes up and says, "Hi, sir. We're with the show. Blah blah blah." And so there's some control over it. You know what I'm saying? When you're just, I'm gonna go into a men's room with a like squirt bottle and squirt like water into the next stall. You kind of deserve to get your face beat up. You know, you're kind of an
That's, I
asshole.
mean, that is the risk you run for sure.
Dude, there's been a couple of those videos. I'm just like, I mean, and you're like wondering, like, so are you gonna be okay? If so, no, dude, it's just a prank. See, my friend's filming. Where are you gonna put that? We're gonna,
Yeah.
I don't know. That would drive me fucking crazy.
Do you have a crazy like lost your virginity story?
Not really. Nothing like crazy. I mean, it was just normal. You know, it wasn't like,
Was it?
yeah, I think so. I don't think I would talk about it, to me, honestly, just because I'm like I like fucking DeSantis with the vaccine question. I'm like, I'm not gonna talk about that. I was pretty young when I lost it, you know, and
Okay.
it wasn't good. It was like okay. It was like just you
Do
know
you do you want to share how young?
no, no, in my early
Okay.
teens, in my early
Oh
teens.
damn.
Mhm.
Oh damn. So this was like not a good experience. It was like really not a good
It wasn't a
experience.
bad thing. It was just a like, okay, this is fine, whatever, you know. And it was like, I was more active when I got in high school and stuff like that. That's when I was a little more active and and understood it more a little bit. But what about you? I'm gonna fuck this. I'm gonna give it to you.
No, I don't know. I don't either. I really don't either. Like it wasn't I was 18.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Um so
Did you get your dick stuck in a pool? A thing?
no,
Okay.
no. That didn't happen. I wasn't lucky enough for that.
Oh, darn it.
But no, I mean it wasn't really like there wasn't really an embarrassing thing
Yeah, yeah.
that happened or uh yeah. No, there really wasn't anything. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
I
just
think
like it
when
was
you
just like a
brought this
random.
you brought this up, and I keep thinking, I bet, oh, what they're gonna get really dark and say something really twisted. We're like, oh yeah, neither really. It's also kind of like personal. You feel like I don't know if I want to talk about it. It's like
I
I
mean,
don't.
I don't care. I personally don't care. It doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah,
Obviously,
I guess it doesn't really like.
And it is. I think it's interesting. I think it's interesting to talk about.
Well, I think what's interesting about it is, I mean, I just kind of grew up very sex is just sex, and that's fine. There's nothing really wrong
Well, I
with
mean,
that.
of course that. Like, what the
Well, no,
fuck? Oh, I'm an asshole now because it's like I want to
dude,
talk
I
about
grew up in Utah. That wasn't a thing there. It's just like
you
you don't
talking to
touch
me.
anybody until you're married. You don't have sex until you're married. Not for me, because I wasn't
Yeah,
religious. I'm
that's the
not
way it
Mormon.
should be.
Yeah, right. You
Yeah,
you should be like Sal. Wait till you're like
fucking
34.
all these whores been running around, dude.
Oh
Yeah,
Jesus
no, it
Christ.
was fine. It was just a random day after school. We did the deed, and then we went to Taco Bell.
What to talk about? That's romantic. You're a
Yeah,
keeper.
treated
Oh, you
treated her to
treat
a
it
nice
too?
to a nice meal. I mean, at Taco Bell. To be fair, it's a very small town. Not a whole lot of options.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, I was totally bummed out when the director of uh one of my favorite movies just died, Peter Bogdanovich, but he did a movie called The Last Picture Show, which was it's a classic. It's got Jeff Bridges, Sybil Shepherd, God, there's so many people that are in it, and it's just about the small Texas town, and it's a very realistic look at high school, at least in the 60s or whatever. And I always think of that movie because it's just like it kind of got it right. Like it didn't the sex was pretty extreme in the sense that it kind of had a realistic look about teenagers and how they related, and it wasn't because it wasn't like Porky's or American Pie where it was like,
Hmm.
it was actually a pretty amazing movie actually. But I think that I don't know. I think I wish there were more stories like that than like this country treats sex so weirdly, and it's always like it's either a joke or else it's dirty, and this puritanical bullshit that I don't know. It's such a weird way
Yeah,
we look at
I
it.
mean, look, it's like no matter what you say your goals are, no matter what your hobbies are, no matter what it is that you believe in, at the end of the day, everybody's just trying to come. So it's
Yeah,
like, what can you do?
I like how it's funny. You are so That's exactly where I figured you would be going with that. I was waiting
I
for
mean,
the
you mean the
moment.
truth? Yeah,
Yeah,
I always go the way of the truth.
I know. I mean, look, it's yeah. I mean, there's something about that. There's something about like the fucking nature of it. I mean, you talk about fucking ribs, talk about animalistic, the idea of
Yeah.
sex and just that kind of wow. It's a powerful feeling. It's a great feeling. I don't know, man. I don't know where the fuck we're going with this.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't think we should get too horny on the show. I mean, the show is already pretty horny, but I don't think we need to make it hornier.
Well, yeah, and this show's pretty hot too. I mean,
It's hot
look at
and horny.
this, hot in the morning. Wait, hot
In the morning,
in the morning.
it's J and J hot in the morning.
JJ hot in the morning, dude. That would
JJ
be
hot in the
like
morning.
that's a fucking radio show. We could have like
Yeah.
a show, like
Yeah.
on the radio. I want to do a radio show, dude. We could what? Okay, what music? What would be like if we were to do a radio show? You and I
Hey, I'm
and
here with Jimmy O. All right.
you.
Jimmy, let me ask you a question. You're a pretty crazy guy. You met
No,
a lot of
I'm not that crazy.
celebrities.
I'm not butts in the
Let me ask
crowd.
you this, Jimmy O. Who's the hottest celebrity you've ever talked to, and how hot were they?
I have to say, man, it's but so the cloud
You
hits me
can't have the
up.
same voice.
I know I was
You
just
can't
going
have
for
the
you.
same voice as me. You have
I,
to do a different radio voice.
do you have wait? Do you? What's the? Did you actually listen to a radio show ever? Like a
They all have the same fun. It's just that stereotypical cadence.
yeah, yeah. No, it's I used to listen to out here. We had Kevin and Bean for a long time, and like Jimmy Kimmel came from Kevin and Bean. A
Okay.
lot of people kind of came from them, but like it's weird now when I grew out of that shit, man. I cannot listen to those that fucking drivel, that morning fucking drivel. It
Oh
drives me.
yeah. Uh, um, where I'm from, my neck of the woods in the Midwest, it was
Mhm.
Bob and Tom, and I listen to them a lot. And then lately, I've been hearing stories about people's experiences on the show, like comedians and whatnot. Because all the comedians that I like now, that are like fucking like at the top of the game,
Mhm.
back in the Bob and Tom days, which I don't know if they're still doing a show, but like back in the day, they had done interviews as up and coming comedians, on Bob and Tom, and I've heard that they are like just fucking garbage people,
Oh wow,
and I
wow.
believe it.
Well, yeah, I mean, I got to, I won a concert one time when I just came out here. I won this big concert event, and I got my name on the tickets, and I got like fucking a ride to the show. It was
Damn.
cool. I'm not gonna lie, it was really cool coming to LA and having that happen. And I and Kevin and Bean were the ones presenting it, right? And so like I actually got to call in. They called me when I won the tickets, and I answered the phone. It was, and I got to go into the office, get interviewed by the guys, and honestly, they were surprisingly nice. They weren't, and I don't know, maybe they were douchebags in other circumstances, but I ended up like at that period, I ended up like dealing with them on some level because we were going to events all the time. And I one day we were sat at a concert right next to one at Bean, and they were nice guys. At least they didn't seem like dicks like that. I mean, I although Bean is the one, I think I told this story where they had Keanu Reeves on, and he asked Keanu Reeves to his face on the show. He said, "Why are you such a terrible actor and you still get work?" And this was, to be fair though, this was I mean, let's face it, Keanu Reeves has reinvented himself in the
Yeah,
biggest way possible. He's
yeah.
great, and I like him a lot. But at the time, he was doing a lot of these movies that just weren't that great, And I just thought it was rude. Don't get me wrong. Kind of funny, I guess.
Yeah, well, I'm sure at the time there was a level of truth to it, because
Probably.
he really
Yeah.
had everything that he's been doing lately has been great. He's
I know.
reinvented himself in a big way, like you said. But yeah,
Yeah.
not all of his movies are fucking hits by
No,
any stretch of the
no,
imagination.
no, no. There was yeah, even today he made one with Alice Eve. I can't even remember the name, but his family dies in a car accident, and he he makes cyborg versions of them. I'm like I'm
Oh, it's like surrogates or something?
something like that, and I did the junket for
Replicas,
that
replicants? Oh,
replica or something like that. It was I love talking to him because he's a nice guy, but man, that movie was really bad. Like
yeah.
really, really bad. It was like you were just like it was there. One of the lines from it is like he could only save two of the three kids or something like that, and it was almost like this is not what happened, but it was almost like, well, what did I do? Oh well, like play rock paper scissors. It was so ridiculous the way the plot worked out, and it was bad,
Well,
but
I mean, after John Wick came out, I think that just became the new standard for all of his movies, and
yeah,
not all
for
of them
sure.
have been John Wick.
No,
Even the
no,
latest Matrix doesn't really hold up to John Wick.
no. I would agree. I mean, I really liked the new Matrix. I thought it was a lot of fun, but I don't know if I'd call it a great film. I would. It was
No.
an entertaining film for
There was some clever things, but
yeah.
also some annoying things.
Well,
It's a solid movie.
I think for me, I didn't really talk about this, but maybe I did. Maybe we did talk about. I forgot if we talked about the Matrix, but I didn't see like I saw the original back in the day, and I didn't like it. I was like I was that one person who didn't like the Matrix. I don't know. At the time, I was pretty fucking. I've talked about this before. I kind of was a little bit of a snob when it came to what I liked when movies. Joe Blow opened me up to that. It made me like all movies. but I just wasn't a fan at the time, and so I'd never watched it. So when I said the biggest compliment I can say about the Matrix Resurrections is that after I watched the Resurrections, I went home and I rewatched the original. I'm like, oh, okay, this is cool. I really enjoyed it watching it again, and I do for sure think that I get why people would be bothered with several of the things if with Resurrections, but
Mm.
I definitely, I mean, I watched Reloaded too, and I thought it was okay. I liked Resurrections better. I think it's the best sequel, you know. But
Yeah, I would agree with that. I watched Reloaded recently, and even though it's more of like a more like blockbuster action
mhm,
type of entry, I thought it was boring. I think what makes the Matrix so interesting isn't so much the action sequences; it's like the lore, the philosophy of it, and you get to see how the Matrix works, and
yeah,
and that's what makes it so that's what worked so well in the first one is
I
because it
agree.
had a great blend of both.
Yeah, yeah.
And and Reloaded was just like all of these generic action sequences
Hey,
and
look,
and I
not
don't
for
remember Revolutions at all. I just remember it wasn't good.
no, it wasn't good. The Reloaded had moments. It wasn't
It had
again
a couple of moments.
like you said, it's an action film. That's what it is.
Yeah.
It's like it's kind of like a very, 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 very lesser take of like how
It's
Alien was a horror film, Aliens is the action movie, but it was a great action movie. That's what Reloaded is, except not good, not really
yeah,
great.
I think the coolest part of that whole movie is the whole freeway sequence.
Yeah,
But
that's
but even that hasn't aged well because the CGI isn't good anymore.
yeah, it's still okay. I mean, it still
It's
looks
okay.
yeah, it was a better movie than I anticipated it to be because I hadn't seen that one. So I watched that one for the first time and I was like, it's fine. I
Yeah, it's
was
fine.
I was but I wouldn't will I watch it again? No. Would I watch the
I
original?
still think that the only one that I would ever rewatch, even at this point, is the first one.
I think I'd agree with you on that because I do feel like as much as I did like Resurrections, it's there look, there are plenty of movies that you can there's movies I fucking love. I'll never watch again. Just I won't. They're
Yeah,
not it. They're just like I'm never gonna. I'm never gonna like rush out and watch Funny Games. You know, and but I have a lot of
right.
respect for that movie. But at the same time, movies that I don't know, you just like you can still like it, love a movie even though if you don't want to watch it. And for Resurrections, it was just like I was very entertained. I was surprised at how much I enjoyed the experience. I don't know. I would maybe watch on cable, like if it were on. I'd be like, maybe, like maybe, okay, cool. I'll watch this for a bit or something. I don't know. Maybe if anyone actually watches actual cable TV anymore.
Yeah, I don't think there's too many people doing that.
No, it's. I wonder, like, how long like streaming is. I wonder if we're ever going to get to a point where there's no just you can't just find a cable channel and watch whatever's on. I wonder. I wonder if that's
Well,
coming.
I still think that I think it'll always be there.
I
I
hope
think
so.
it'll become a lot less common because I think of like a lot of like news stations and a lot of like sports
Yeah,
networks and whatnot. Like I think that's why there's a lot of people that sometimes I miss cable. I don't know,
I like it sometimes. Yeah, I do.
just because like just scrolling through something and it's easy to pick something because you only have what's on.
Yeah,
I don't know. It feels weird to complain about, but I think part of why I never watch anything is because there's too much for me to watch. It's
there's
overwhelming.
a
I
lot.
spend a fucking hour searching through all these different fucking apps and services that I have, and then I just end up on YouTube anyway, and I'm not
Yeah,
paying for that one, you know.
yeah,
And
yeah.
so it's just easier.
I think yeah, it's like and I still obviously love watching movies, but I've really kind of grown to because I like the physical too. I like having the DVD Blu-ray. I was gonna say DVD, but no, that's not really. They have DVDs, but they're not a thing as much. But I still like the physical quality. But at the same time, so much easier to fucking stream it, dude.
Yeah.
It just really is. It's like you're in the mood to watch something. It asks your TV, "Hey, I want to watch Candyman," and it finds it, and oftentimes
Yeah.
it's for free with whatever
Well,
services
yeah.
you
I mean,
have.
there's movies that I come across on Netflix, and I'm like, I would actually like to watch that, but I have it in my movie collection right over here. But I'm like, yeah, or I can just press this button and start playing it, and it'll probably be in better quality anyway. I fucking watched last year. I watched rewatched all the way through Band of Brothers, and I
Oh, good
watched for
show.
the first time The Pacific, which is like good, but it's not close to being as good as Band of Brothers.
Okay.
Um, but I have a collection here, a DVD collection of both of them. And I was going to watch them, but it's all on HBO Max. They're HBO shows.
Yeah, yeah,
And the HBO Max quality is 100 times better. So I'm like, well,
yeah,
fucking, I don't even need this anymore.
yeah. I'm getting to a point because I collected a lot, but I just like I'm going to collect still Halloween movies. I just will. I'm not going to stop buying Halloween movies. Just it doesn't to me. But I'm not going to necessarily like the movie I just saw that I really loved. I know I'd watch again. I'm probably not going to buy that. Probably just
Yeah.
maybe get it on Vudu when it comes like fucking when they have their summer sale or their weekend sale where it's like $9.99 for the Suicide Squad or something like that.
Right. Yeah. My standard for a movie that I'll buy has definitely gotten a lot higher.
For
Because I'm
sure.
like, yo, you want me to buy a fucking movie? And it's so funny because growing up, my parents bought movies all the time. I mean, movies was how we would spend time together and whatnot. And
Yeah.
so we had a fucking gigantic movie collection, and I brought like half of it with me out here, and it's so much. And I don't think I've watched a fraction of them. Like
I
it's
know. No, I'm the same,
yeah,
dude.
but I think that's why my standard has gotten so much higher because I'm like, I want to make sure it's something that I really honestly would rewatch
Yeah.
because I was lying to myself when it comes to a lot of this shit.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, what movie do you have that you're like, why the fuck
You
did
know
I
what?
watch
I can
that?
see some of them right now. I'll tell you what.
Okay.
Let me get in a little closer. We'll see. I'll read off what I can see, and I'll tell you if I'll ever realistically in the near future watch them. I'll tell you if I'll watch them this year, maybe.
Okay. I'm curious.
Okay. All
Okay.
right. Let's see what I can see here. I see a Blu-ray copy of La La Land. Maybe.
Yeah,
Maybe.
I might
I
watch
think
that
I
one
did
again.
watch it
Yeah.
a couple years ago.
Oh,
You know, I do
I've seen
love
it
the
like
movie.
yeah, I've seen it a few times. It has a
Yeah,
pretty good
yeah.
rewatch. Yeah, it's all
So
right.
it's a good rewatch. Fate of the Furious. Probably not going to get to that one.
No, yeah.
Deadpool 1 and 2. Yeah, no, maybe.
Yeah, yeah. I'd
They're
agree with you.
fun movies. The Dark Knight trilogy, I actually rewatched recently on streaming. So
There you
probably
go.
not soon, but they are ones that I would like to keep because it's a good trilogy
Sure.
overall.
Sure.
Fast Five.
Fast Five is one
Fast
I
Five's a good one.
yeah, yeah, for
Yeah.
sure.
You
Yeah.
know, it's like it's so funny how like say what you will about The Rock, but he fucking he makes everything that he's in better.
I
He's
he has
revived
a personality. Yeah, he brings this
he has a
weird.
lot of charisma. He has a
Yeah,
lot of
yeah,
charisma. Yeah. And other than the very first one, the only good Fast and Furious or the only like not I mean, even some of the ones with him in it aren't good. Fate of the Furious wasn't great.
yeah.
Furious 7 was that or
That
was
was really good.
that
That
was
was
a good
actually
one. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
yeah. Well, that
I
was
don't
James
remember
Wan.
6.
Six was that was I think wasn't that Fate of the Furious or am I wrong?
Fate is number 8.
Fate. Oh, of course. Yeah. Fate. Wait, it was Fast Five. I don't fucking know. I
I
don't know
don't
what it's
remember
called.
6
I
is
don't
just like
remember.
they're
I
so
cause six. I
generic.
don't. Yeah, yeah. Like
But yeah, so he made that franchise better. He did that GI Joe movie which was so much better than the first one that came out.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Did you see the movie
That's
he
2
did?
examples in the
He,
bag.
he does these movies that like a lot of like the fucking one about the giant gorilla or Rampage, and I think it
Rampage.
made money. I it looked like a silly
Hobbs and Shaw made a lot of money, and that movie should
yeah.
not have existed.
Yeah, that it was really bad too. It
That one
was
was
movie.
terrible.
I hated that movie. Yeah, he a Jungle Cruise I want to see because I love Emily Blunt,
Yeah, yeah,
but I like him a lot. He's fine. He's got
yeah.
a
Dude, the
like you said.
Jumanji movies are actually good. I think they're really good. I
There
think they're
are
fun.
I've never actually watched one of
I was
those.
surprised, to be fair, I guess I haven't seen the second one, I don't think
I
yet,
heard it was
but
good. I heard it was good.
I really enjoyed the first one. I did not expect
Okay.
it to be, like, as enjoyable as it was. But, yeah, dude, he's I don't know. It's so funny. It's so fun to shit on him, and it's so funny when people shit on him because he's like the most likable guy ever. And
He is.
as far as I can tell, and from what I hear, he is exactly what he puts out.
He is. He's so I've interviewed him a couple times. He also what I love about him, like I know certain journalists that have interviewed him a lot, and and sometimes they're smaller journalists. And I'll see them like, oh my gosh, giving him a praise for something. And he responds with this nice, sweet text to or tweet to them. And I'm like, that's classy. I mean, that's really I like him as a person a lot. And I'm not
Yeah.
like a fan, but I get that he adds that kind of something to these projects. So like I like him. I like him a lot in that aspect. And but yeah, he's a real deal. He seems like a genuinely cool dude.
Yeah, even just I mean, he's a fantastic businessman. Even
Yeah,
when it comes to
smart.
brands that he attaches himself to, they fucking go Under Armour was, like, going under, and then he collabed with them and put out his own line of, like, clothing and, like, headphones, um, with his, like, name and, like, logo on it,
No,
the bull, and it's Under Armour's highest selling product ever. Like, he has his own line of shoes and, like, workout clothes and headphones that come it's all Under Armour brand, but it's his line
Jesus
of it,
Christ.
and it sells out. Like, I see it
Woo!
at my gym all the fucking time, and so he, like, revived that company. His tequila is so fucking popular.
Really?
Yeah, Terramana, yeah, dude,
Oh
and
my
from what I
god.
hear, it's actually legitimately good.
Oh my
Like,
god.
he yeah, like, I mean, I think he does a great job of attaching himself to things that he has a genuine passion for, and so
Uh,
not only is he using his name to fucking just, like, become a monster, businessman and, having his name cause things to sell out because he's so popular, but he has a legitimate passion for these things, and it shows. I think it
yeah.
absolutely shows. I mean, obviously, he has a passion for working out, so
Yeah.
any workout clothes or whatever that he sells is gonna do well.
You know what my favorite movie of his is?
What?
Fighting with My Family. He's not even
Oh
in that
wow.
much, but what a great fucking. Have you seen that movie, dude?
I haven't seen the movie. Did you know the real life girl of her like started doing porn?
I heard that. I heard
Yeah, like
that.
hardcore
Yeah.
porn, and it like ruined her career and like her relationship
Yeah.
with her family.
Well, see again that
I
puritanical
think
sex shit.
think they left that out of the movie, but
Yeah, that
her
wasn't
life
in the
didn't get
movie.
better after that.
Well, I mean, look, it was one of those movies I remember seeing it. I remember seeing. I mean, no, there's other movies of his I've liked. Again, I love Fast Five. Um, it was one of those that was so surprising, and he was so genuinely funny in it, and it had he was a good. It was a good performance. The first time I interviewed him, it was for a movie called Southland Tales. Have you
Oh,
heard of that?
yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I interviewed it was so surreal. I interviewed him and you know how much I love her. You may not know this. I love Buffy the Vampire Slayer, so I
I
interviewed
know
him
that.
and Sarah Michelle Gellar together, and
Wasn't
I
Sean
was
William Scott in that as well?
yes, I believe
Yeah,
so. I believe, but I was that was amazing because I was like,
that's cool.
they were nice, and it was,
Did you ever
I,
see Be Cool? John
yeah,
Travolta.
yeah, yeah, that's good, that's good.
Yeah, and he played like that flamboyant gay guy.
I
That
he
was really good. I wish he'd do something like that again. Remember he's putting on the tight pants in the mirror and he's like, "Ooh, scorching."
Well, he,
Dude,
what I like about John Cena is and Dave Batista and The Rock as well. They're they're really taking their careers seriously, and they're not just bullshitting their way or like doing stupid stunt shit to. I think they're
yeah.
really trying. I mean,
They they have a great awareness of what their strengths are,
yeah,
especially John Cena. You know what's so funny is that he he's as physically imposing as he is, he
mhm,
doesn't do a great job with dramatic roles. Like, I don't believe it when he does the tough guy shit, but he is fucking hilarious.
hilarious.
He excels at comedy.
Hmm.
That's why I think a character like Peacemaker worked so well for him because it's
Yeah,
like he's hilarious, but he's also like a jacked tough guy. So it's like
yeah.
he gets to be both.
Well, I remember seeing him. It was Trainwreck. That was the first time I saw him, and I was like, "This that's pretty." It was a small role. He plays her boyfriend, and he's kind of
Yeah.
a pure comedic role, and just making fun of this machismo, like, "Oh, I'm tough," and it was one of the most, I think, one of my favorite performances of that year. It was
Yeah.
that good. Like I was like,
All of them do great with comedy. All of these,
yeah.
like, tough guys do great with comedy.
Well, I will also though. I gotta say, Dave Batista, fucking hell of a dramatic actor too. That guy's a
Yeah,
good
I think
fucking actor.
he's the most well-rounded.
I think. Well, he's a very thoughtful person too, and it's like the way I feel like he's one of those guys that like because when I interviewed him for Dune, he was like he's almost like guys, I can do this. I can do drama.
You can tell, yes, he's been, like you can tell he's been desperately, like, pleading for people to see how to take him seriously as an
Yeah.
actor.
And he well deserved. He really is an
Yeah,
amazing talent. Every time I see him in anything, I even he did that when the first when COVID first happened. I saw that he did a movie with it was his comedic movie with the little girl who he was a spy, My Spy or
yes.
something.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And it's not a good movie. It was pretty bad, but even in that though, you're like, this guy's a natural. He's a
Yeah.
natural. He's one of my favorites, and I like the roles he takes. I loved him in Guardians of the Galaxy. Yeah, I think you hit it. He's all over the place. He can do all of it,
Yeah,
all of it.
yeah.
Because I'm like now,
He can do all of it well.
yes, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. And I don't. I mean, to be fair, I don't think I've seen John Cena. I don't think that he's incapable of doing drama. It's just keep in mind he did he played a villain in Fast and the Furious in a really bad Fast and Furious movie. So
But even that wasn't it wasn't
I don't know if
the
that was his
performance wasn't
fault,
great either.
but that
Well, that
might
is
not
true.
be his fault.
I do remember back in the day, he made a movie called The Marine. It was like made by like that WWE film
Yeah,
production
yeah,
company,
yeah. I remember it.
and I haven't seen it in years. But back when it came out, and I was much younger, I did enjoy it a lot. I don't know how it holds up,
I
but I
feel
did
like
enjoy it.
I feel like he did another movie. You know what? I'm going to look it up. I'm going to be on my phone because there's a movie he did where I believe, and I could be wrong. It could have been a completely another actor, but there's a movie he did that was a war movie, like a sniper movie, and I think he was in that. But I could be thinking of someone completely different, so I don't want to
Yeah,
say. But I feel like I've seen him give a good dramatic performance. I feel like I have, and it's
I'm
gonna
sure.
bug
I
me.
mean, I'm not too familiar with his career. Oh yeah, do you want to hear some more movies that I would
Yes,
realistically want?
please.
Okay, let's see what else we can find here. The Star Wars complete saga,
Oh, it was The Wall. He did a movie called The
The
Wall
Wall.
with uh it's really good flick. Aaron Taylor Johnson. It's a pretty good movie. It's
Huh.
really. It's about two guys trapped at a wall and a sniper's just shooting at them, and they're just trying to figure out
Oh,
how to get.
I've heard of that. Yeah.
Yeah, it was good. It was good. Legit good. I like that movie.
Okay. Yeah, that does sound good.
Yeah,
Let's see
go ahead.
here. What else do we have? Cheech and Chong's Up in Smoke,
Oh,
classic.
yeah, of
I
course.
don't know if I'll get around to it, but it's like, yeah, it's a classic.
Yeah,
Um, Death Sentence, probably won't watch that one, but I think it's an underrated movie.
I agree. I
We
agree.
have Angelina Jolie's Tomb Raider.
It's a movie.
It is a movie. It is a movie
Yeah,
on the
it's a
shelf.
movie.
The Accountant
I
with Ben
didn't
Affleck.
see that. Yeah, I didn't.
I honestly, I really liked it.
Did you?
Yeah, I
Uh,
did. Yeah. Eh.
I,
You
you
know
know
what
what?
else I bought? This is so
What?
silly, but because it just got fucking just like people hated this movie, and I had no idea about. I saw this movie in theaters.
Uh-huh.
Gotti
Oh, really? Oh
with
my
John
god.
Travolta. Yeah,
Yeah.
I saw it in theaters, and I liked it, but I'm like, I don't know. I have not watched it since, so
It's
I don't
not
really know if I
good.
would still like it.
No.
Everybody says it's terrible, but so I'm like, I should give it another watch, but like, I don't have any interest to. So I don't
Do
know.
you
Maybe
do
I didn't
you
like it as much as I thought I did.
Well, I think sometimes that you see a movie and it's like maybe it's just the right circumstances and you're maybe just in a mood to watch something that's entertaining and you find
Yeah.
it. You know what movie is for me that I really love? I really love this movie, and I'm not saying it's a great movie, but I love the Vacation remake. I thought it was funny.
Oh, I
Yeah,
never saw it.
it's dude, it's got these fucking moments that are just like I saw it stoned with my buddy, and I was just like one of the greatest movie experiences I've ever had. It was really fucking funny. But it has like these little moments where like they'll go really crude and gross and I liked it. I liked it. I had a good time with it. It's not gonna shouldn't have won any Oscars. It shouldn't be. You know, I get why people would hate it, but I kind of loved it. I don't know. I that one I'll rewatch. That I would rewatch.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, yeah. So I don't know. Whatever about got Happy. Is that Happy Gilmore? That's not
Yes,
Happy
of course
Gilmore,
it's
is it?
Happy Gilmore. It's you. You would have Happy
No.
Gilmore.
What is that? I can't tell what
Uh-oh.
that is. I do own Happy Gilmore though. I don't know
Course.
what that is.
Happy
It might
ending?
be Happy Gilmore.
Happy ending?
I think it is Happy Gilmore.
Happy ending.
I mean, I don't know if I'll rewatch it this year, but like, love it.
Happy
Love it.
ending.
What are
You
you
did
talking about, dude? Nobody knows what you're talking about. Elf. We got
Elf.
Elf.
I've never seen Elf.
You know, honestly, it's so funny that it's become at this point like a legit classic
I
Christmas
know.
movie that everybody watches. But honestly, I can see why, because I mean I remember when it came out, I really really liked it, and I haven't watched it in years. I've thought about it every holiday season, but I never get around to it. But I I think it's a good Christmas movie. I
I
really do.
know. Yeah. I
Um,
That's good.
we got the fucking wait for my fan to move.
Wait for your
I have it.
fan.
I have it on oscillation right now. We got the Die Hard trilogy.
Well, Die Hard 1, like for sure. Like
Yeah,
that's a
two's okay. Two's pretty
two,
good.
two the first three
But Die
are
Hard with a
wonderful.
Vengeance, though, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
that's
give it
good.
2 thumbs up.
I think it's Die Hard, Die Hard with a Vengeance, Die Hard 2, and then the other two.
And then I'm gonna you know what I'm gonna honestly finish that list for you. So
Okay,
you do have
please.
it exactly right so far. But the next is going to be Live Free or Die Hard.
Yes,
And then after that is A Good Day to Die Hard, because there is nothing enjoyable about that movie, but there were
yeah.
some good parts in Live Free or Die Hard, I thought.
I will agree with you, and I actually like Kevin Smith a lot. It was fun to see Kevin Smith
Yeah,
a lot.
no, I agree. I
Yeah,
agree.
okay,
I
I will
remember
give you
seeing
that.
Live Free or Die Hard in the theater, and there was the most obnoxious lady, like, next to me who she kept, like, cheering and clapping at certain parts. She fucking fell asleep at one point and was snoring super loud, and then
Oh my god.
dude, mess. You know,
Oh
like,
my
when you just get around people that don't get out much, and you're like, "Hey, man, you should just stay at home."
Oh, dude, I think that's, like, how theaters are. I mean, at least I don't like, I haven't seen a movie in theaters for a bit, just obviously dealing with other issues in the household, so I haven't been going to theaters, but the last couple of theater, I even with the press screenings, I'm noticing, like, weird shit, like, why are you pulling out your fucking camera and taking pictures of the movie? I'm like, why? This is a press screening. You know better than that.
Yeah. Yeah,
You
you
know,
know that no matter what, it's gonna get traced back to you, and you're gonna lose your job.
yeah. It's just watch the fucking movie. It's you don't need to take a
Yeah.
picture of.
You get to see a new movie for free.
Yeah, like
Why ruin it for yourself?
I don't know, man. It's that annoys me, and there's no excuse for bad behavior when you're supposed to be a professional going
Yeah.
into a situation where the studio is trusting you to see the movie and to and look, I get like the like nothing pisses me off more than someone breaking an embargo, because it's like when they ask everyone, hey, you're seeing this movie, but please don't talk about it until next
Yeah, that's the
Wednesday.
only stipulation that you have.
That's the only one, and
Otherwise,
some
enjoy the movie.
asshole has to do like say something. I'm like, why do you do that?
Especially because it's literally your job to talk about it in a couple of months. Like, you
Yeah,
can't wait. You get to talk about it all you want.
I
You
look.
just gotta wait a little bit.
I get my only thing, and this isn't an excuse at all. I think it's complete bullshit. But with that said, I when you see a movie that you love, it is so hard to not be going, "Oh my god, I can't wait for you to see this movie. It's so good." That drives me crazy because you want to talk about it. You want to I remember
Sure.
first time I saw Mad Max Fury Road. I'm like, oh my god, that was fucking cool, and I wanted to tell everybody, and you couldn't because there was an embargo. But like,
Well, that's
I
why
don't know.
even just as, like, a casual moviegoer, I have a lot of respect and appreciation for places like, the Alamo, like the Alamo Drafthouse, because like, yeah, you pay a little extra, but it's just like anything else. You gotta pay a little extra for a nicer experience. It's like that
Yeah,
with anything else. So, but they have very strict, like, you act right when you're in
mm,
here or you're
yeah,
out,
yeah,
but otherwise you get to have a nice cocktail. It's like, it's great. It's a great experience, and
yeah.
it's worth the money, I think.
It can be like, I mean, I don't know. It's weird because I don't go to the last like theater experience I went to before besides Scream was Spider Man, and it wasn't so bad. Like it was, we went in the middle of the day, and I actually paid to. Oh no, yeah, it was one of those where it was actual seeing it with an audience. It was not. It was nice to hear the reactions, and honestly, like I
Yeah.
was really, because I was kind of like nervous about that movie because I didn't really like the last two, and I thought they were kind of lame, and I wasn't a
Yeah.
fan. But like, it made me really fucking happy to see people just getting giddy about that movie, and it's really good.
It's a really good movie. Yeah, that's the last movie that I see, and I hadn't been to a theater in a while, and it was great. I mean, I kind of purposely wanted to avoid um the fucking crowds oohing and eyeing, but
yeah,
I don't know.
yeah,
I did, but now a part of me wishes I kind of would have seen it on opening night, because
yeah.
that would have been experience. But I don't know. I like to just go the Cinemark that's like a mile from my place. They have like morning show times. A lot of
Mm,
AMC theaters don't have that. They have like fucking 10:30, 11 a.m. show times. So I just go in the morning when like hardly anybody's there,
yeah,
and
yeah,
just to see a movie, start
yeah.
my day, see a movie, you know, and then so there were only a handful of people in the crowd, which was nice. I had a great experience seeing that movie.
Yeah.
but I don't know. I missed out on the hype of it, and I kind of wish I had been a part of that a little bit.
Yeah. I mean, I'm really just glad to see, especially because times are a little still weird. We're still dealing with this shit, 2022. But I was very happy to see not only Spider-Man come out and kick ass, Scream comes out right after, a few weeks later and kicks ass, and people
Yeah.
are like going crazy for it because it's fucking awesome, and
I
that's
it's
so
funny.
cool.
I think that COVID might start to cause a resurgence in movie theaters, just like it
Right.
caused, because I think that people are still. I mean, we're going on 3 years of COVID, and who knows how many more years we got left.
I know.
And
I
so,
keep.
and especially things are closing down again, like concerts and shit are getting canceled again. So, and
I
movies are
know.
still kind of one of the things that you can do to go out and have fun and see like an event of some sort. So I think there's more of an appeal for movies now for a lot of people, especially a
Really.
movie like Spider-Man. I mean, I think that, when you see these giant theater reactions, I think it just goes to show that like movie theaters and seeing a movie in the theaters is still the top tier experience. It's still the
Yeah.
ultimate way, the best way to experience any movie, especially a movie like Spider-Man, certainly.
Yeah.
But
Sure.
um, and it's nice to sort of see people be reminded of that because as much as I enjoy the convenience of streaming, like I would never in a million years want theaters to go away.
Oh God, no. Yeah, no. I'm still devastated over the loss of the ArcLight. I'm really hoping. I'm still hoping.
I never went there.
Yeah.
I feel
Oh,
like I really missed out. Everybody talks about it.
you did. It was great, and it was. And I
It
don't
sounds
know.
like something that would have been fucking awesome, though.
It was awesome. I got to see each Lord of the Rings there, and it was
Wow.
fucking beautiful, dude. It was just this pristine, just gorgeous. It was. It was. This sounds so pretentious, but it was cinema. It was like, wow, this is fucking. It's kind of radical to be to fit, and the way that I don't know. It was like, and they were like the draft house. They had you couldn't walk in late. They had rules, so
I like
I
that.
like that. I do too. I think it's good to, and it was also a little pricey, but not too bad. It wasn't the it was a good.
Some things are just worth the money.
Yeah,
Even when like you're trying to budget for a lot of things, some things are just worth you know,
yeah, yeah.
the money. They're worth the experience. I'm still happy that I got to experience Amoeba at its original iconic location.
Oh my gosh, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
I am
dude.
happy I got to take part in that.
Yeah, but I haven't
Met
been
Ozzy
too
Osbourne
much.
there.
Yeah, yes. I can't. I miss the old Amoeba, and and I'm not saying I don't. I want I think I'll go more when things open up a little bit, but like I don't know. I'm just like not really, especially now with this, especially with my situation, man. I don't want to go through that again for a while. That's fucked. It was harsh. I still haven't gotten it yet, so I'm like I want to deal with it right now. I'm like trying, so I'm being safe, especially deal. I don't know. That was a fucking crazy experience. So I'm not looking to go and hang out with a bunch of people right now. Just not.
Sure.
So, but I miss it though. I miss that kind of. I am did I'm kind of hoping February we start to see the peak and see it kind of normalize at least for a little bit so we can so I can see AFI on my birthday in March. Fuck you. I love
You would.
AFI. Fuck you. Fuck you. Dude, you don't wait, you don't like AFI, right? Or did you because you made
I
fun
don't
of me,
really
didn't
care
you?
for him. I don't really
How
care for 'em,
dare
but
you?
they are also gonna be at When We Were Young.
I know, because they're awesome. So the two times I've seen AFI, two times, right? Both times they're opening bands.
Sure.
The first time I showed up, we were so late, the traffic was so bad. We did was get to hear the last song as we were walking. Didn't get to see him, and I really
Oh,
like.
man. That
It's
reminds me this is quite a few years ago, but, uh So the band that I've seen the most is Avenged Sevenfold,
Oh,
and not always on purpose. I do
so-
like them a lot though. Um, but so the first time, um, they were the headliner, but the opener was Deftones. So I had to go see Deftones,
oh, fuck yeah,
right?
fuck yeah.
Um, and then I was like, Avenged Sevenfold is kind of like a bonus, but Deftones. And then the second time they were opening for Metallica, and this was at Soldier Field in Chicago, like a fucking arena, like stadium Metallica show. That's the show that Local H was at.
Oh, that's cool.
They were
Oh,
they were the opener.
that's
Yeah,
so
dude.
rad. Fuck
Yeah,
yeah,
dude. And
that's
then
fucking cool.
but the third time, um a friend of mine, they were gonna come to Peoria, which for any Illinois locals, maybe you're familiar, but around the area where I'm at, that's the closest to anything. They were going to be nearby, so it was pretty clear that it's like we're going to go to that show. That's
Yeah,
just a quick little drive. So my buddy hit me up and he was like, "Hey, let's go to the show," and he was going to bring his um girlfriend. And I was gonna bring along my girlfriend at the time because the opening act for that show was Breaking Benjamin, and that was one of my girlfriend's, my ex's like favorite bands. So we're like, cool, like this would be a great time. And then we went to this fucking sushi spot and had dinner before the show, and I'm like, I've, because I've been to fucking dozens of concerts, so I'm like trying to be this like concert expert, and I'm like, yeah, the opener is probably going to take about this long, and then Breaking Benjamin's probably not going to come on until this time. So like we got time to sit down and enjoy a nice meal, and then just go to the show, and then we get there, and then Breaking Benjamin plays two songs, and then they're like, all right, have a great night, everybody, and I'm like, oh shit.
oh
And yeah,
no.
and I think we bought our tickets late, so we had to get like extra expensive tickets. And my ex was like, I paid like 100 something dollars for two songs. And I was like, you might like Avenged Sevenfold though. I was like, I really
Oh,
hope you
that
do.
I mean, that was you were kind of a dick with that, but to be fair,
I didn't do it on purpose. Like I
yeah,
felt
it wasn't
so
like
I do
you.
I couldn't enjoy myself because I felt really, really bad.
Yeah, yeah. No, that I mean that's an easy mistake to make because until you learn like you can actually call like I think you can actually call and find out or like at least get an idea through Google nowadays to see when a concert's going to be starting, what you can find that information. But back in the day, like even a few years ago, I don't think it was as easy to find that information. At least I don't remember it being. So that's a fair mistake. It's a fair
Yeah.
mistake. And the second time I saw I saw two songs just like that because we were late, by the way.
Who were the
So,
headliners for those concerts?
the headliner for gosh, let me think. Noel Gallagher for one. That was rad.
Oh,
I like.
really?
Yeah, I enjoyed Noel Gallagher a lot. I love Oasis. I know they're.
AFI opened for Noel Gallagher?
Yeah, it was interesting. I think
That's
that was a
really
show.
interesting. Actually,
Wait,
you know
wait.
what?
I'm sorry. No, wrong show. That was Smashing Pumpkins. Sorry. Well,
Okay, that's a little
I
closer.
think AFI opened for them. I'm pretty fucking high right now. I'm
You
not
know
gonna lie.
the weirdest mashup I've seen a show. There was a show. I don't remember if it was like near my town or if it was just like some show that I had seen advertised, but it was Skrillex opening for Guns N' Roses.
Okay,
And I'm
okay.
like, there's no crossover.
Wow, that's bizarre.
I mean,
Okay,
I
I
mean, I
mean,
like both bands, but like, or both
sure.
artists, but like, you
Well,
know,
I like. I'm trying to think who. Oh, 30 Seconds to Mars. Yes, I've seen 30 Seconds to Mars before, and
oh
I,
man,
I had a I had a blast. It was a fucking great concert. Legit. I had a good time. They opened for them.
I'm
It
glad you
was
had a
good.
good time, man.
It was a good show. It was well. Now, to be fair, listen to who it was, and I'm glad. Especially now, it was If I, Lincoln Park, and 30
Oh,
Seconds to Mars. I think
okay.
actually it was Lincoln Park that was the obviously the headliners.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
so yeah,
That's awesome though.
that was
I
an
yeah,
amazing
it's
show.
yeah, I don't know. They're one of those bands that
Dude,
I really wish I would have seen them. I'm sure I had many opportunities, but
yeah,
I grew up listening to them and like fucking Hybrid Theory is like a flawless album.
it's
It's
pretty
so
fucking
good.
great. Pretty.
And and like that song transports me back to like 2001 whenever it came out. 19 I think it came out in like 99, I think.
Yeah,
Or
yeah.
maybe 2000, at least 2000.
I don't
But
even
it
remember.
takes me back then. It's such a product of the time. And yeah, I really want to catch one of these System of a Down shows, but they're
Oh
fucking
yeah, right.
damn, man. That's another one I grew up listening to that's like I don't know. It's like such an obvious bucket list, but I've never really sought it out very much.
Yeah, yeah. I'd love to see Godsmack. I've never seen Godsmack.
They're great. I'm happy I saw Godsmack.
I just like him. I there's something about that Sully that I find I don't know, like just compelling.
Yeah,
He's
no,
an
he seems like
interesting
a very
performer.
genuine guy and a great artist.
I kind of like the fact that are they? They're not. Do they call themselves Wiccan? I
They
believe.
are they're Wiccan, yeah, or
I
pagan
like.
or
I kind
Wiccan.
of
I
dig
think they're
that.
Wiccan.
Yeah,
Yeah, they like all are. Yeah, it's crazy.
I love that because I honestly because I'm not religious, but like I think the Wiccan like beliefs is fucking rad. I
Yeah,
love
they're
that
all
shit.
dude. Godsmack is just nothing. They're all witches.
Oh, that's fucking rad. I want to be a witch,
Yeah,
man. I'm going full Godsmack. I'm gonna be like become a witch
yeah,
or a warlock or whatever. That'd be cool. I like
or a
witches.
wench. You're a
You're a
little
wench.
wench.
You're a little wench. Dude, I
Come here,
am
wench.
so I gotta say, man, I'm so fucking high and it feels so good. I'm actually I took a little extra, but I'm like,
I
these
thought
are
you were gonna say I took a little ecstasy, and I'm like,
I
damn.
took a little ecstasy and I shot up some heroin and no, I did not do
Man,
those.
those two things are not the same thing. I wish we had some
No.
ecstasy.
Actually, I want shrooms would be interesting.
I still have some shroom honey, but it's like I like shrooms, but they fucking
Mm.
right now my only option of ingesting it is to just sit and eat a bunch of honey. I don't I don't want to do that.
No, don't eat
Yeah,
the honey, man.
yeah.
The
Dude,
that
we got fucking let me tell you something. I'll tell you what we got.
what?
I'm looking. Let me tell you what I'm looking at.
Keep going, man.
I'm looking at Finding Nemo. Probably won't watch it.
No, yeah, no.
I liked it. It's fine.
Awesome movie. I again,
There's a
that's
lot of that. I don't know. I'm not really into watching things that I watched as a kid as much as many people seem to be.
yeah. Mine are the ones that I watched that like mostly are slasher movies because I like to watch slasher movies when I was a kid. I still like that shit. I like all of it. I like The Mutilator. I like Happy Birthday to Me. I like Prom Night. I like Terror Train. I like all that shit.
Let me tell you what I like.
What do you
The
like?
Crow.
The Crow's fucking rad.
We got the Blu-ray copy of The Crow. Probably won't watch it, but it is a great movie. We
Yeah,
got
that one I would watch if it were on cable. I'd be like, yeah, for sure. I'd be down.
yeah. That you have to be in a really specific mood, I think, to be in the mood for
Or what? Or it has to be October, and you have to be like, oh, that's a little
something.
different.
Yeah,
Yeah,
right. Yeah.
for sure.
That's
It's a good
another good one.
Halloween movie, actually, for sure.
Um, Eight Crazy Nights. I actually meant to watch that over the holidays, but I forgot about it.
Oh my gosh, you missed
Yeah.
out on that one. Oh.
We got fucking The Simpsons movie. It's a good movie.
No, I didn't like it.
We
I like
got
I like the series better back in the day.
we got fucking the first two live action Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
I kind of like those
I
actually.
just
I
love
like the
them.
first one.
Love
Yeah,
them.
I like. Yeah, they're fun. They're cute. They're cute.
We got Sonic the Hedgehog, which I actually watched like
Good movie.
last month. Yeah, it's a good movie.
Yeah,
It's a
legit.
good I'm so excited for the new one.
I
I
am
watched it
too.
on streaming though. I didn't yeah, I bought it, but I watched it on streaming.
I did the junket
So
for it.
no one cares, dude. We got Terminator 2, but it's the DVD copy. It's on Netflix, and I have a Blu-ray copy of it, so it's like might as well get rid of that.
It's I think that for me, like the stuff that like I like my Halloween collection. I like my Friday the 13th collection because they have all the extras. Those are the shit I will absolutely Nightmare on Elm Street because I like that shit. That's
Yeah.
the stuff that I'm still collecting. I've gotten more into collecting vinyl, like records. I think that's more my thing now.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, I have fucking 2 copies of Terminator 2, and I
Yeah,
mean, it is I've talked about it. It is my favorite movie of all time.
yeah.
'Cause
Do
why
you
wouldn't it
have
be?
like do okay? But do you have Terminator One? How many copies is that?
I have 0 copies of Terminator 1.
Really,
Yeah,
really. When's the last time you watched Terminator One? Because it's a great fucking
recently,
movie.
within the last year for sure.
Okay, do you, but
Yeah.
like, where would you rank it? Like with Terminator Two?
I mean, I don't think it's as good. I mean, it's so funny. I mean, it you really notice if because the first Terminator that I watched was too as a
Okay,
very when I was very young and it was one of my favorite movies as a little kid too. And then like as an adult, I guess I can just sort of like appreciate it more
yeah,
and have more frame of reference compared to other movies. And it's as we all know, one of the greatest movies of all time. And
it's all right.
whatever. But so going from that one to the first one, it
Mm-hmm.
really goes to show how much time was in between the two because one is very 80s. It's very 80s and
Well,
but
keep in
here's
mind it was a low budget independent
for
film.
sure
Basically,
and it has that feel, but it
yeah,
is good. It is
it
still
is a very good movie.
enjoyable.
Very
You
good
know,
movie.
I've realized recently that I enjoy dystopian future movies, but like the 80s idea of a dystopian future. So like the Terminator and Blade Runner and the Running Man and all this shit. I that's what I enjoy.
Did
And
you see a movie? Now I'm going to make a recommendation for you because I bet you haven't seen it, and I think it's 90s, but I think you would fucking love it. Have you seen Dark City?
no.
Dude, I'm telling you, it came around more the time of the Matrix, I believe.
Okay.
It is fucking rad. This movie is amazing. That's a movie I would watch again. It's a very
Okay.
unique little weird sci-fi movie, and I don't want to tell you anything about it. Try not to like listen to anyone. Like just see it. Like I think it would be your cup of tea. I really do.
Dark City?
Dark City. Yeah.
Okay. Dark
Try
City.
and see like I think there's an extended one. Maybe watch that one because I think that's maybe a little better, but it was one of those movies that like I think Roger Ebert back in the day, it was his top movie of the year.
Hmm.
I almost knocked this down because my I was getting super expressive with my hands. I almost
Mhm.
knocked this down. I was so fucking quick to grab it so it didn't fall and make a bunch of noise. I'm so fucking proud of myself right now.
Good
It was
job.
fucking amazing. Thank you. But I think
But
you would actually love it. I actually do. I
yeah,
think
I'll
it'll be
have
worth.
to yeah.
Yeah.
That sounds good. I so but yeah, Terminator 1 it's different,
Hmm.
but it's still good. It's kind of its own the first two have their own things going on.
Well,
It's kind of barely a sequel. Like it is obviously, but like tonally they're very different.
very well. I think I feel interestingly enough, like Alien and Aliens is the same kind of vibe. Alien is a
Yeah.
straight up horror film
Yeah.
with Ridley Scott. Aliens is a bombastic action, and they're both great movies. But for Alien, I actually prefer Alien as to
Yeah.
Aliens. But with the Terminator, the original film, has a really kind of groovy B movie energy. I mean, it's
Yes.
fucking, it
Yes.
feels brutal. It feels kind of dark. It feels dirty. And Terminator 2 is just such an exceptionally well made film. Like,
Yeah.
I don't think it like whenever you say like, oh yeah, people make fun of me for that saying that's one of my favorite films. No, I don't. People are crazy if they make fun of you for that. That movie's fantastic.
Yeah. No,
You know?
absolutely. I agree. I agree.
Yeah, but I don't know, man. It's like
We got we got Kung Pao Enter the Fist. You know, I'll
oh
be
fuck
honest. I watched that movie recently, and I'm like, oh, man, it's really like silly, like to the point where you're like, Jesus,
yeah, it's
but
pretty.
still fun. Still
Well, I
fun,
sometimes
but
movies
like,
like that are good.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
it's great if you're really high. I guess
yeah.
that'd be a good one.
Comedies are awesome when, especially dumb comedies when you're
Oh
high.
yeah,
There's
yeah.
nothing better.
Man, I can always tell I'm in the right company when people start making Austin Powers references because I love those movies so much and they're so fucking quotable. And I automatically like anybody that I hear quoting it. A buddy of mine quoted it recently and I was like, God damn. I was like, that's so good. Like, I love him. I love him. There. I
That's
said what I
awesome.
said. I don't mean to be controversial on this show, but I'm also not going to apologize for being real Jimmy.
Yeah, I don't think that is. I'm not as huge of a fan of those movies as you are. I get them, and I get why people like them. They're not necessarily my thing, but I don't think that is controversial. I think you and me saying, "Yeah, Freddy got fingered" is pretty awesome. Maybe that's
Freddy
more
Got Fingered is pretty
controversial.
awesome,
It is
to be
pretty
fair.
awesome. It's fucking
Yeah.
awesome. So is fucking was a you know what? I like that shit like that fucking night school and like ride along and all that shit's funny.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Those are a lot of fun. You know what else is good? I'm looking at it right now. Wayne's
What?
World. That's an easy rewatch right there. 1 and
Okay.
2.
You know there I go to a record store, not a record store, music store that's featured in that movie and they have a Wayne's World guitar. It's pretty cool.
That's sick.
Castle's Music over in somewhere over there. There. There, go that way and you'll find it. It's there. It's a
Is it
cool,
far?
but it's San something. I don't know. It's just look up Castle's Music in L.A. and you'll find it. But it's
Okay. I
pretty
might have to
cool,
make a visit. Yeah.
dude. It's iconic. I go once a month at least because it's pretty cool. It's a cool record store.
We got some fucking Skyfall.
Skyfall. Fuck yeah, Skyfall.
Yes.
Yeah, that
Fantastic
I'll
movie.
rewatch.
You know what? And topped only, quite literally, by Good Burger.
No, I'm gonna no. That was
A
about that.
summertime classic.
If I were a little younger, maybe, but yeah, no, no. It just I was out of the
Dude,
Good Burger thing,
yeah,
man.
man. Look, better heroes, better theme song. I'm a dude. He's a dude. She's a dude. And we're all dudes. Hey,
It's a lot of
that's a
dudes going
that's
on.
a little bit of less than Jake for you. Look up that song.
I love actually Less Than Jake. Weirdly
So
enough,
do I. They should be
yeah,
at We Were Young.
they would
They'd
do.
kind of fit.
They kind of fit, and they did. I loved when they did all those remade like those like My Heart Will Go On and shit like that. They'd remake like really cheesy pop ballads and do covers of them. I think Less Than Jake did that, right?
I don't
Maybe
know.
not that song, but I think they remade a lot of shit and it was
There's
really
a lot of
good.
bands that do that though.
Yeah.
I
I
did
think
remember covered Since You've Been Gone by who's that? Kelly Clarkson?
yeah, yeah.
Did that? Yeah. It's
Do you know
good. It's a good cover.
every time I hear the name Kelly Clarkson, I think of
40-year-old virgin. Got it right
yes,
there. Yep, got it right there.
yes.
Looking at it right now. Nice
Yeah,
shiny DVD case. But
that's a
again, it's
great.
like the formatting and resolution is going to be better on streaming anyway. So it's like pretty much like even if, but also it's like if you're not seeking them out. My point is, I should probably get rid of a lot of these because
Yeah,
like, what are you
no.
doing?
I've thought about that too. I'm getting to that point where I may actually do, but I don't think I don't know, dude. It's hard for me to let go because I still like I like the covers. I like having the
Right,
extras,
right.
you
We got
know?
eight Mile.
Oh, I have that. I love
Yeah,
that.
it's got yeah. It's great.
It's a good movie. Come
It's great.
on.
Yeah. We
Do you
got
have them? They're
what?
alphabetized, aren't they? Right?
They are not. I wish
Oh,
they
okay.
were. Well, and also I have so many that so it's like a bookcase. I have them layered. So you take out and
Oh,
there's some behind. So like
yeah,
I can't even see all of them right now.
yeah.
Literally there's like the other half of my collection is hidden behind what's here.
That
Um
you
yeah,
forget
and
what
that's
you
too
have.
much. Yeah,
It's
you
true.
do. I have no idea what's behind there.
No, dude, I was the other day. I was going through my not even going through my collection to watch something. I just forgot if I owned something. I was like, oh, what? I own this?
Yeah.
Like, you know, the ones I like. I like the ones I feel like the collector's shit, like the Shock Factory or the scare, the Shout Factory or weird shit that like classic movies that like Dazed and Confused, a cool,
Yeah.
new version of that. That's shit
Yeah.
I like.
Right. Well, that's why I have 3 copies of Fight Club
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
because I have the DVD copy, I have a Blu-ray copy, and then when Deadpool 2, I think, came out, because it's also 20th Century Fox,
yeah,
they had all of these like promotional things where they would like re-release a Blu-ray copy of a movie,
yeah,
but there'd be like the slip-on case that was like the cover of it was redone, but with Deadpool.
yeah.
And they did that for Fight Club. So it's like the Fight Club where he's holding up the soap, but it's Deadpool's head, and then Edward Norton is also Deadpool's head. So
That's
I was like,
hilarious.
that's cool. That's cool. I think I still have it like in the plastic and shit.
Did you like the PG-13 version of Dead? Didn't they
I never
re-release?
watched it.
I
Yeah,
th-
they really, yeah. I
It
never
was
watched
actually pretty funny. Like I did
it.
see it.
I'm sure it was.
Yeah, it was actually surprisingly like as an experiment. I'm like, okay, I get it, but I'm like, yeah. I mean, that movie. I really love
I
those movies.
Well, I also I don't really know who it's for.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing.
People who are
Like,
going to see Deadpool are going to see the R version anyway. I mean,
yeah.
it's like unless the whole selling point to it was that it's like, oh, you can bring your young kid into it.
Yeah, but why
But
would you want to do why get
yeah,
your kid like to love a character and then oh yeah, you can't watch anything else because they say fuck and die and
well,
horrible,
and
you know.
plus, honestly, like I could be wrong, but like when you watch like DVDs would do this. There'd be a movie would be rated R, and then there'd be like another version of it that would get released that's the unrated version.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
then that has all the really raunchy stuff. But when you compare the two versions, there's like one or two gags added.
Yeah, it's
So
always one of those. Yeah, yeah.
yeah, so it's like you're still watching the same movie, except maybe there's a couple of harsher jokes that were cut out. So like just fucking you can still take your kid into the R1 as long as you're there anyway. So it's like
Well,
where
I
who's
mean,
that for?
I agree with you because I at the same time I'm like I don't think kids should I don't it's weird as a parent. I'm very different as a because as a kid I want to see all they are. I want to see all that shit. As a parent, I'm like, hey, I don't know if I want my. I don't think a kid should be going in to see Deadpool. At a certain age, I think it's like there's an age where, but you as a parent generally know your kid. I think I give parents some credit to know that hey, my kid's like 8, but he can handle Deadpool too if I can talk.
Well, and
You
plus,
know.
a lot of that comes down to because I mean, I watched. My parents did police some of that stuff, but they mainly did it with
Yeah.
music,
Oh, really?
and a little bit in video games up until a point. I mean, I can remember being like fucking 9 years old playing GTA. I would watch Halloween H2O when I was like 6,
Yeah. Oh,
and
wow.
like yeah, and like but they would buy censored versions of CDs for me though.
I
So
wonder
I had all
why.
these I had all these I had all these censored Kid Rock and Limp Bizkit CDs
Oh my
when I was
god.
a kid.
Did you know? I mean, but you still thought it was cool. You're still like, I still like it, right?
Yeah. Yeah, no, I did. I mean, I just
Yeah.
was like and plus, because that was the version I was allowed as a little kid, it's what I was used to.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So I didn't mind it.
it's that's always bothered me, and I don't know why. I can't listen
But
to like a
the point being, well, I could never stand it now.
yeah,
But
for
as a
sure.
kid, that's the only version you know. I mean,
Yeah,
obviously, when I
Arkansas.
heard the other version of it, I was like, yeah, this is so much better.
Yeah.
Um, but also, it's like they also parented, you know, all of these like accusations that like movies, video games make your kid do this. It's all
Oh yeah,
bullshit.
no, they don't.
It's all
No,
bullshit. It's like
it's yeah. I think that's been one of those things that they've always tried to push, and it's like you see it in the like fucking that happens 70s 80s. There's always that kind of after Columbine that happened, they tried to blame music and video games. It's such a lame duck argument because a violent person is going to do a violent thing. That
well, yeah, and if you are able to take the time to parent your kid and teach your kid and
Mhm,
like give them a good moral compass and teach them a good wherewithal of right and wrong, and then they can see these things and understand that it's
mhm.
not real. It's just a game. And this
You-
isn't what we do in real life. Like
for
that doesn't
sure.
really happen. And even if there is a chance of it happening, you can parent that away.
Well, here's the thing, and and I agree with you to an extent. It's not that simple. There's what about the mom that is a single mom with 6 kids and she's struggling to I you it's a very easy thing to say, oh, it's always bad parenting. Sometimes it's bad circumstance, and I'm always careful to blame the parent depending on what the issue is. But I do, yes, there is obviously there's nothing like good parenting. There's nothing better, but there are sometimes elements that sometimes kids are just bad. Sometimes there is, or sometimes they have some other element in their lives that's just fucked up, whether it's some kind of mental illness or whether it's something. I'm always hesitant to just say, oh, it's good parenting. That's it. There's always more to it. There's always more. But I think yes, you are right. Obviously, that is their good parenting is great, but there's always I don't know. What do you got? What do you got for me?
Man, speaking of more, we got Jay and Silent Bob Strikes Back.
Fuck yes,
Love it.
you do. Fuck
Love it.
yes, you do.
We got we got
We're gonna go through his entire movie collection.
I know I'm trying not to do too many of them, even though I've already done a lot. We got SpongeBob, the first 100 episodes. I like that.
Okay.
I like that a
Did
lot.
you like the last movie?
I like it. I haven't seen it.
It's cute. It's fine.
Yeah, no, I'm sure it's fine. I mean, I haven't normally I just, watch the episodes that were aired when I was still watching it.
Yeah.
That's why I got the first 100 episodes.
First 100, man.
Yeah.
That's cool.
What a time.
How
Speaking of a
often do you
time.
watch that because those are you can find those anywhere. You can they're
Actually,
always
no, you can't. You can find it on Paramount Plus, but I'm not going to get Paramount Plus. They have some good things, but like there's too many things already.
I agree. I agree.
You came onto the scene too late.
Yeah.
I'm not going to get another thing. I think Amazon Prime has some of them.
I think so.
Um,
Hulu you can find it on, I believe. I believe. I could be wrong.
I don't think so. I would
Really?
definitely be binging it if it were on Hulu.
Fuck, now I gotta check. I'm almost about to check, but like, no, we have to look at that. Uh, I thought that. Well, what's the Nickelodeon shows them? Like they
Nickelodeon.
show old ones, I think.
Well, but I don't have cable though.
Oh, gotcha, gotcha.
Yeah.
I forget you don't have cable. We have cable. I still
Well,
have
yeah.
cable,
Yeah.
obviously. It's like I
Yeah.
watch my Jokers, although they're all on HBO Max.
They are. They are.
And there's
Yeah, I
something
don't think a whole lot of people have cable anymore. It doesn't feel
I
like it anyway. I'm sure it's a lot more than you think, but it's like it doesn't feel like it.
probably more people than I would say probably I wonder if like yeah, that's actually a really good question. I maybe half the population, maybe
Maybe.
that
Maybe.
would be my guess because the people who are older who still have it and just, keep it by habit. I think that's part of the reason I keep it. Well, no, I mean, I kind of like having I like the old feeling of watching, just flipping through channels. I still like that kind of.
Yeah, sometimes I do miss that.
Yeah, yeah.
I really, yeah.
It's a nice feeling because then you can always, if you get bored, you can go, okay, I'll just stream something. I'll go watch Shutter or some shit like that.
Right. Where it's like you're watching like 3 different movies at the same time.
Yeah, exactly. Or
Yeah, that is cool.
you know what I've been doing? Like, I think I've mentioned this on the show. I'll play a fucking video game. Just I'll turn the sound down, and I'll watch YouTube videos. That's what I do.
Yeah. Yeah. Or like, you go back and forth between 2 different movies and you're like,
Yeah,
there's a commercial. Maybe I'll see what's going on in Lethal Weapon 2.
Lethal Weapon 2 is good. That one's good. I like that one.
I think, well, wasn't the only one that like wasn't great was 4?
I didn't like anything after 2. I didn't like 3 that much. I wasn't
I don't
huge on the Pesci stuff.
remember a lot of them.
Yeah,
I've seen them.
it's weird. They don't hold up. Like, I can't watch a Lethal Weapon movie like I do Die Hard. I can't.
Yeah.
Die
Yeah.
Hard is special. That movie is fucking. I don't know what it is about that movie.
They just did it right.
It's a great Christmas
Man,
film.
speaking of doing it right, we got the best of Saturday Night Live, Adam Sandler.
You really do
Come
have a
on, dude.
boner for Adam Sandler, don't you?
I mean, I don't know about a boner, but I am a fan. I am a fan. I loved his movies as growing up,
Uh,
and I mean, I was lucky enough to grow up when he was putting out a lot of bangers.
yeah. He put out bangers.
He put out a lot, back in like Happy Gilmore, Billy Madison. I love Little Nicky. We got Mr. Deeds. You got you got
I like
the
The
Water
Wedding
Boy,
Singer. The Wedding
Wedding
Singer is good.
Singer.
Yeah, that's his best film. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
Well,
pretty good. It's pretty
it's
good.
pretty
That's a good
good.
movie. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, maybe not his best film.
Airheads,
No,
banger,
no.
banger,
But
dude.
yeah. Well, I mean, there you go.
Dude,
Banger.
I mean, come on, dude. Airheads, banger.
Airhead.
I don't even wanna like argue or even have a conversation about it. Airheads is a fucking banger of a movie, and that's just the end of the discussion.
Well, to be fair, I haven't seen it, so like,
Dude, you got fucking Adam Sandler before he was really like before he, I think it was when he was still just doing SNL. So
okay.
a very
Oh
baby
yeah,
face
sure.
Adam Sandler. You got Steve Buscemi. You got Brendan Fraser.
Okay.
They play
Okay.
a rock band. They're a rock band that break into a radio station to get their demo tape played on air.
Yeah, I
And they break in
remember
with
it.
toy guns. Yeah.
Okay, maybe I'll give it. Maybe that one I'd give it to.
It's so good. And you got a cheeky little Chris Farley cameo in there.
Hmm.
It's so good, dude. Speaking of which, we got Saturday Night Live Best of Chris Farley.
There you go. There you go. How many Saturday Night Lives do you have? Just those two?
I think I bought the ones for Will Ferrell and Chris Kattan as well.
Okay. Okay.
Didn't bring those with though.
Okay. Okay. No Kristen Wiig.
No, does she have one?
She should. She's
I don't
fucking
even know if
awesome
they
on
do the
show.
best of DVDs anymore.
I
Probably
doubt
not.
it. I doubt it. I think it's a dying. Well, DVDs especially. I think. I don't. Yeah, I think it's a dying breed. I don't think they do that shit anymore.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, which is sad. I'm like, I kind of miss that. I'm like, I miss that shit. Like the best of
Yeah.
whatever.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
What else you got?
Yeah. You want to know what else we got?
Yeah, I want to know. I
Dude,
want to know what you got.
I'll fucking tell you right now. Dude, don't get me fucking started on what I got and what I don't got, because I'll tell you.
Oh yeah, I know you will.
Don't
I
say
know
that
you
I
will.
won't tell you, because I'll tell you. We got Mission Impossible the Collection. I think it's the
Oh,
first 6. I think it's all of them up to Fallout. Which
okay.
honestly, dude, what's so funny? I need to get more water.
Yeah, you
But
do. I do too. I'm like fucking
what's so
I'm so
funny
dry.
is that honestly, they've been very consistent. All of those movies have been
Yeah.
very consistent.
I will go above that, and I think they've gotten actually better. I think they've gotten
Yeah,
better since the
yeah,
first 3. I
yeah.
really do.
One is like good. Two is like
Yeah.
it's fine, but it's a movie that was clearly made in the early 2000s.
Mhm.
You know, it has that style to it. Three was
Well,
good.
it was like
Three,
Ghost Protocol was the one that like kind of really blew me away. That
oh
movie
yeah, oh
kicked
yeah,
ass.
and yeah. What was another one? Rogue Nation.
Yeah, yeah, they're
That
both
one was good.
yeah.
I really liked Fallout too.
Fallout was a yeah. I like Fallout too. Yeah, I like I like just the fucking casting. I like that Simon Pegg's in there. I
Hmm.
like the fucking yeah. Those are good movies. Yeah, they
They're
are
good
good
movies.
movies. Yeah, I agree
Yeah,
with you. I
yeah. So
go for
you
Perth.
know I had to snag that up. Shout out Big Lots for selling just fucking banger movie collections.
Big ups for that place.
No, Big Lots. It's called
Big.
Big Lots, you
No, I'm
fucking
talking to
dope.
big ups, man. Get with the program. You're fucking unhip, you
Hey
motherfucker.
man, first of all, let me tell you what else we got. We got Ted 1 and 2.
Oh, I do too. I do too. Yeah,
Yeah,
I own
those are
both
good
of those.
movies. Those are good
Have you
movies.
seen my TED dolls?
Well, no, but did you hear that? I guess I saw some article. I think Seth MacFarlane is working with Paramount Plus to make a TED series.
That's a good idea.
It's
That's
a great idea, but that
yeah,
means, dude, like I can't get Paramount Plus. I can't get Paramount
yeah.
Plus. You can make me get Paramount Plus. Mike Judge is bringing back Beavis and Butthead, but they're middle aged now.
That's funny. Oh
That's
my
funny.
god.
Who doesn't want to see
Oh,
that?
yeah, that would be funny. Oh, that's yeah. Paramount Plus. I feel like they're trying to get pretty fucking creative with this shit. Because it's
Yeah, they already have
which
a
one do
decent
you have?
collection.
You have Disney Plus, don't you?
Yes,
I do too. I do too. To be fair, I don't think I ever watch it though. The wife does.
I don't
But
either. But
yeah.
I tell you what, because I pay. So my mom uses my Netflix, my Hulu, my HBO. Um, I think that's it. And then, but she was like, "Well, why don't I get Disney Plus?" And then that way, it's like a little bit of tradesies. I'll pay for these ones, you can pay for those ones, and we can both enjoy.
Hmm.
So I don't feel I would do it if I was paying for Disney Plus. I would cancel it because I barely go onto it at
Yeah,
all.
that's my my cat's trying to get in the door. I
Oh,
gotta let my cat in.
okay,
I'm letting my cat in. This is a big moment for us.
okay. Yo,
Come
who
on,
let the cat in?
come
You
on.
know what else,
Yeah, we're
man?
on the show, dude.
This
What
is
do you want?
just between us girls. Who? What else do we
Yeah,
got? We got fucking uh, Mr. and Mrs. Smith.
I didn't
You
like that
know,
movie. I didn't like that movie.
I liked it a lot. I haven't seen it in a long time, but I liked it a lot. I'm trying
I
to
mean,
fucking.
I get it, but yeah, it didn't work for me.
We got Hot Fuzz.
Yeah,
Man, that whole Cornetto trilogy is just top notch.
no, I agree. I agree. I love the World's End gets such a lot of hate sometimes. I mean, maybe not hate. That's maybe extreme, but like a lot of people don't like that movie. I love that movie. I love the World's End.
Yeah, I've been meaning to watch World's End. I only saw it once when it
You
came out,
oh, you
and I need to see it again. Dude, speaking of seeing things again, we got what's that?
I don't know.
The Revenant. We got The Revenant. I don't know
Oh,
why I
that
thought
you know what's really weird? I actually really I've watched that a few times. For
I
some
liked it, but I don't think that's a
yeah,
movie that I want to rewatch.
watch it high. I'm serious. It's a good
No,
high watch. I don't know why. It's just like weird.
we have Tom Jane's Punisher movie.
That's
I think that's a solid
terrible.
movie.
Terrible movie.
Nah,
He was good, but the movie's terrible.
dude, he did a fucking awesome
Yeah, no,
Punisher.
he was legit. He deserved a better film. He did.
I think he deserved. Well, he was signed on to do the sequel, but I think there was the script kept getting
Oh,
rewritten,
there was a bunch of issues with that, I believe. But,
and then so he was like, "Fuck it, I'm gonna go do The Mist."
yeah, and that's a good fucking movie too.
That's a great movie. The movie,
Yeah,
yeah, it fucks you up, but that's a great movie.
yeah. The endings though is complete bogusness. I mean,
Well, that's what I mean. Like
it
that was like fuck.
it was ballsy, but there's no way in hell a father would do that quickly. No way in hell. I would you a father who loves his kid that much, dude. You would have to see your fucking car literally surrounded by those things and be like, "Fuck this! We just got to do it." There's no way that that would happen. But it was a ballsy ending. I do give it credit for that.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
just wish they would have made it seem more desperate because it was like, really, dude. It just felt like something like at least have monsters in the shot. Something,
Yeah, no, I can see that. I can see
you
that.
know.
Dude, we got, you know what else I can see?
What you got?
Emperor's New Groove. I cannot
Why?
believe I cannot believe I still have a copy of The Emperor's New Groove,
Well,
because
I've
that means
never
I've had
seen
that
it.
copy since they released DVD copies of Emperor's New Groove.
Oh, dude, I have a lot of movies like that. Like
Yeah.
the first DVD, I still have the first DVDs I bought.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
You know?
I might rewatch it though. Sometime. I enjoy it. I feel like yeah, no, I might. I might. Dude, now I want to fucking like walk over and see what's behind. See what else I have.
You
You know
should.
what I
Well,
should
you should
do? I should like
switch. Do that next week.
oh, and that's too much work. Um, you know what I should do? I should make it a point. I should like make like a little challenge out of it where it's like every so often during the week I pick two movies. So like really make sure that I go through this stack.
Hmm.
That'd be kind of interesting.
Well, you could also decide too, like if you start watching it and go, I'm just not into this, you can be like, okay, I'll get rid of it. You could It'd be a good way to watch what you have, but
There
also
is a
get
pawn
but
shop at the end of the block. I could just like, yo,
oh, you
give me a
could
couple
still get
bucks for these.
you could go to Amoeba. They still buy shit like that. They still buy
Oh, that's a good
physical.
point.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. You won't get much. They may give you just credit. I don't know what they do now,
Oh, that'd
but
be perfect.
yeah, why not? Why not?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
I used to do that. I don't know, it's been a while since I've done that, but yeah, it's because you don't get much. It's kind of the last time I went, it was a bunch of records. I literally got $1 or something like that.
Oh,
You know,
oh,
yeah.
damn.
But
Damn.
they weren't like yeah, it wasn't like records that you're like, oh my gosh, wow, this is it wasn't like Prince Purple Rain. It was shit. I mean, a lot of
Yeah.
shit. God damn, I'm high. I feel so good, dude. So fuck. These are good. These are really good. I like this shit. Now my cat's coming in.
Oh man.
Now shit's happening. Now hopefully I'll be done very soon. Come here. Well, I'm not gonna put my cat on camera. Yeah, I'm not gonna put my cat on camera, but he's here, kind of walking
Okay.
around.
I
But
believe you.
dude, I'm so fucking stoned. I think
Yeah.
I'm almost at the end of my rope.
Yeah, we should. Yeah, we've been going for quite a while, dude. We should
We,
probably just go.
dude, well, you know what's funny? Like you and I have been kind of jonesing to do the show. We've been talking a lot lately. I
We
think I missed
we've
you, man.
it's been a while for sure.
Yes. Yes. Yeah, I absolutely feel the same. I'm glad. That's why I was like, fuck it, let's just go. Let's. I liked hearing about your movie collection. If I would have gone through mine, if it wasn't in the other room, I can't do it, but I could make a list for next time. I could make a list. I
Yeah,
forgot what
yeah.
you have.
It'd be funny to it'd be fun to do that as a challenge and kind of report
Mhm.
back on the show. You know, kind of tell you what I've been watching out of my DVD collection. That'd be kind of fun.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Well,
Yeah.
you know what? We should do like shit like fucking I don't know like play games or oh my cat is about to take a shit.
That's hot.
Yeah, it's like that's why he wanted to come in. He was like he was desperate to take a shit in, and I
Dude,
was
same.
standing in his way. So yes, this is a perfect time to end the show. Justin, I'm excited to see you next week. We might have a guest soon. We're working on it. I'm excited. Hopefully,
Yeah,
we'll
who
see.
knows what's gonna happen?
Who
You know,
knows? Who the fuck knows? But where can people find you, my friend?
it's like people can find me primarily on Instagram at JustinButts94. You can find me on Twitter sometimes
Mhm.
uh, at Justin_Butts94. You can also find me on Twitch. I did a handful of streams not too terribly long ago. I still have been meaning to do some more.
Mhm.
And you can find that on twitch.tv/Justin_Butts. Linked right up there at the top, as you can see. Now, Jimmy, what about you?
I love the fact that you are. I do want to say your game on Instagram is pretty rocking. You're doing real good on that. Go follow this guy on Instagram, especially. Do all of it, but like Instagram, he's having. It's a
Yeah,
lot of
yeah,
fun.
yeah.
Good,
That's where I post the most. The
good
postest with the
stuff.
mostest. And
Good stuff.
I've also been I've been scouting out some new hiking trails to go on,
Oh,
some new
sweet.
some new adventurous trails to seek out. So, if you want to see a lot of stuff like that, yeah, that's where you can
Mhm.
find it.
I can't wait. Yeah, yeah, join them. And so I'm on Twitter and Instagram is Jimmy to the O. Find me on Facebook if you use that, all that shit.
Yeah.
You can find me also available on Cameo. And of course, JoeBlow.com, ArrowInTheHead.com, and We Live Entertainment. And of course, we have a new Sound Scary coming soon. So I'm very excited about that. It's been a while. So yeah, welcome back. Good to see you, brother.
Yeah, it is
And
good to see me.
yeah, it's well, yeah, not that good. Not that good. I mean,
All
don't
right.
like flatter yourself like
Also, be sure. Always
that.
got to be sure. Dude, I also have the Ace Ventura collection. The first, the two movies. Another classic, dude. Anyway, that's enough of me. But I'll tell you what, you can also like and share and comment and rate, review, all of that good stuff. It helps us a lot
Yeah,
for reasons, and it only takes a moment of your time. So if you'd be so kind, if not, that's all right too, I guess. But above all else, thank you all for watching, and we'll probably see you next week. But maybe not, but we'll see. So goodbye then.
goodbye. We will see you next week. I'm sure of it. I have a good feeling. I have a good feeling.
When you wish, if you wish hard enough.
Exactly.
All right.
Bye,
Well,
everyone.
bye.